Alright, I am back from dinner, so let's get right back to where we left off. So, yeah, we just got the leaf, the really freaking annoying leaf. Now we gotta, let's see here, so now we gotta eventually bring that back to Will, that's the Ring of Will, to Keith. Before we do that, we want to go visit more things in this area, especially Necropolis, which has pain. We gotta go visit the tower in the Eastern Desert, pirates in the volcanoes. There's quite a few things in this area we need to visit first, so let's get right into it. Timer. Alright, so let's see what's the closest to here. So there's the volcano with the bandits. Nothing down here of interest, as far as I can tell. No houses or anything. I don't know if this is considered. Let me check the map here. There's supposed to be a bear in the eastern forest we have to go visit to get some honey or kill or whatever. I don't know if this is considered the eastern forest or... Of course the map just loops around, so... Let's take a look at the main map here. Really blurry main map. So the eastern forest... Yeah, that would be kind of... I'm not sure if this is considered the eastern forest, or... Could be this little spot right over here. There's a little bit of a forest right here, and there's a house right there. So that might be it. That's just on the east edge of the map. So this is the most likely thing, and we gotta go up here anyways. I'm pretty sure this is the tower we need to go visit. So we can go check that out. And yeah, you know what? Let's do that since we just gotta go like straight north from here, pretty much. Let's do that first, and then we'll make our way down the coast. Gotta go visit the rest of these places. Necropolis is right here. Then we gotta visit this area, which is... It doesn't even have a name on the map, so no idea what this is, but it's all surrounded by walls, though. I don't know how... You need a dragon to get in there? So I gotta find out how the hell I'm gonna find a dragon. There's the volcano, so yeah. Let's go up north first. To north. Nope. And directly up north. It's one of those rings. I don't know if there's anything on this island here. Doesn't look like there's any houses or anything. Alright, let's go straight up north. Pirates! Dead pirates. Oh. That was actually a pretty weak frenzy. Dazzle them with magic. And finish them off with blaze. What? How did he survive that? Not for long. You know, every once in a while on these pirate ships we do get like an item. Sometimes like some good items. Maybe that's where we find dragon stones, these stupid pirate ships. So I've picked up like boat stones, I've picked up flags. I mean, well, more flags than we normally had. Picked up everything out of those. So probably just have to raid a whole bunch of treasure chests till we find some dragon stones. It's gonna be fun. What town is this again? Oh, this is Speed. I think if we have any reason to return to Speed. I don't think so. Oops, a little too far. Oh, the house is really well hidden. Didn't even spot it for a second. Thought it was desert. Oh, there's a bear, so it's gotta be him. I don't know if we have to fight him, or if he's just gonna cough it up. Give me the honey. Hello friend, I'm not your average bear. I've worked hard and studied my studies to elevate my station in life. Don't forget, kids, only you can fight forest fires. Oh, okay, so apparently we didn't hit the maximum level. So we still had some... Okay, so we gotta go back and level up our guys. So I guess level 10 must be maximum level then. In a successful honey business, finest honey in the world. Here, have a sample. There you go. So you can bring out protectors. He's got any other information? Alright, so apparently we didn't hit maximum level yet, so we still got some work ahead of us. So next time we stop by, that was in Celestial City, right? Which isn't that far, actually. Right, well, not far from Necropolis, anyways. Well, yeah, it's kind of far. This, yeah, Celestial City's right here. Oh, if we ever, once we go to this area, like on our way to the volcano, we can just use the boat here and just, we can just go over to Celestial City and max out our levels. I thought it was maxed out. Yeah, well, that's, he must be from, was it Chaos, I think that they say that? I know, I forget which town. One of the towns they all say that. I just love how everything just have generic dialogue like that, which usually doesn't match their characters. It could be like a nice old man and something he has dialogue like that because you know that's the class they gave him in the system. So, alright, so let's go check out this. Oops. I'm assuming is the tower over here. It's like a tower to me. Lone Tower is the only thing for miles. The bizarre look of it immediately makes you suspect enchantment. I don't know. Why is there bears in the desert? It's one animal you wouldn't expect in the middle of the desert. Dragons, yes. Bears, not so much. I guess they're coming after my honey. Dead bears. Okay, let's save. Alright, so yeah, this is the Ring of Variation. Or at least the beginning of the Ring of Variation, so nobody here. Well, not yet, but it is a tower, I guess, so we go up to the top of the tower. Nothing. Oh, what's this? Worm. Oh, It's one of the spells. That's like one of the top level spells actually. Or which class was that? Like Enchanter or something? Not that, you know, we're gonna use anything other than than Frenzy with Enchanter, but it's cool getting a free spell. Worm. Yeah, Worm is the Enchanter's super spell. Turns a character into a giant fire-breathing dragon which does 60 points of damage to each member of the enemy party. Or we can just use Frenzy, which does the same thing. It'll probably cost a hell of a lot less magic. It's probably the dude. Scrap. Alright, where Scrap is it this time? The key to variation is held by a hermit who lives in the desert to the southeast of the cathedral. Bet you if you talk to the guy, he'll say that, like, oh, find this scrap of paper. Okay. This hermit who lives in the desert southeast of the cathedral. Didn't we go to that hermit for something? I remember going to that hermit there for something like earlier on in the game, like one of the class quests. Trying to see my notes here. Sounds very familiar. I don't see anything unless I ran into him, didn't realize what he was for. Could have skipped a lot of that if I had seen this note. Alright, so Hermit, southeast of... southeast of Cathedral. Another scrap. I don't need to talk to this guy, we've got all the information we need right here. Secret of variation is known to sober warriors of Nexus and to lunatics. Well, okay, so the notes I got from the lunatics are about randomness, alteration, mutation, being like a bunch of different directions. So that's got to be part of the secret of variation. Now, sober warriors of Nexus. Don't know. Maybe you have to find somebody in the taverns that aren't drinking or something? I don't know. It's weird. Sober warriors of Nexus. I'm trying to think, like, warriors of Nexus. I mean, the protectors? Are they considered the warriors of Nexus? Maybe the protectors? Let's try to talk to this guy, which is gonna be hard because he's just gonna... oh, okay. Stop, intruder! I didn't invite you to my tower. Freeze! I'll teach you not to trespass in the tower. The Great Enchanter Tutu, now rot here forever in my cell. Okay. Why am I walking around with him? Oh, it's just slowly sending me here. I could just camp. Joke's on him. Alright, this random guy. Hello, Buck. Fancy meeting you here. It's Fiverr. Fiverr? Well, Doing some work for Tutu, but since you helped me out when I was in need, I'll give you a hand. Alright. Sure. This is like the first time we've had a cutscene in this game. So what happens if we... more experience, yay! Everybody's leveling up again! So that's why we couldn't cast those like high-level spells. We weren't high enough level. So what would happen if we didn't rescue Fiverr before this point? It was really... like, he's a totally different quest. I mean, he's part of the Division quest, so... just reload it, I guess, and just, so it doesn't seem like you need to talk to the guy, you just have to find the information. Ring of Variation is hidden in the Chamber of Variation, a golden temple just in the northwest of the city of Speed. Alright. So the Temple of... sorry, Chamber of Variation... Golden Temple. We gotta find the ring... or sorry, the Key of Variation first. Golden Temple northwest. Speed. Cool. Uh-oh. Okay. The hell? I guess that's the worm spell. See how much damage that actually does. That uses a lot of magic. Ooh, wow, that actually does pretty big damage. Well, I think we just died here. That's crazy. That's actually a pretty strong spell, although it uses up all their magic. And we just wiped. Wow. Well, I think Frenzy just got won over by Worm. That's crazy. Well, do we even need to go up there? I mean, we already got all the information, so there's no point in even going up there. I don't think any of that was required in terms of actually... Of course. Love how... I don't know how the hell the save system works, but whenever I reload, I'm always at like 1/4 health, and sometimes I have one character that's like at half health. No, everybody has a full health and full magic before I saved. I don't get it. Okay, so from here... So Golden Tower to the north... What would say northeast? Maybe... is this considered a golden... Oh, sorry, northwest of Speed. Golden Tower to the northwest of Speed. Oh, there's this golden patch. There's this patch of desert right here. Is there anything that looks like a tower in that area? Well, these kind of spots that have like the dotted lines usually means they're high cliffs. So maybe this one here looks like actually like a pyramid. So it could be this right here. Guess I'll just walk there. Meh, let's bring our ship. I probably can't do anything without the key, but yeah. Secret temple. Stairs or anything? Well, it's definitely a big-ass temple. Great. Wait, don't we have notes about floors that the damage? I thought it was something to do with pain, but let's see how much damage I actually take from hitting those. I love time-based puzzle when you move this slow. Is there any? There's probably some squares that don't actually change. Not really. There is. I don't see them. Go! Wow. Variation. Oh, okay. So you just. It's just like that, you get the ring. That seems to be really easy. Although everybody died there, obviously, but maybe the notes helped. Like the whole. Well, wonder if you take damage just every step, or because if we take damage every step, we can just walk over there with and use a bomb every once in a while. Or if it's damage over time, then, or if you hit one of those things. So I'm sure I'm not supposed to get the ring like that. I'm sure you're supposed to do a bunch of other things, but it's like screw that. Because I mean, why would you need to get a key? Why would you need to find this and that when you can just like walk across the damn thing and of course. Inventory. I mean, really, I could just go revive everybody if I really need to. Yeah, so we're just taking damage for every step, so that's an easy one. Let's use a whole bunch of bomb. And there we go, got a ring for free. Yeah, it was a little too easy. Alright, and then camp to get out of here. I'm pretty sure that was not the correct way of getting that ring, but who cares? Skips a lot of content by doing that. Save. Like from the sounds of it, we have to get a key or something like that. We have to use information from those, like all that, the whole like west southwest thing, south to the wall and all that shit. But screw it. I just use the whole, like, I just use bomb. Just walk across the floors. If you hit one of those, like, damaging things, I just use the bomb, which just gave me full health. Like, unlimited supply of that stuff, pretty much. So yeah, that was kind of... I'm pretty sure that wasn't the right way, but... How many rings do we have now? 3? 4? I lost track. 3. We got Thought Division Variation. Alright, so screw all the information about variation, we got it. Alright, so... we gotta go down to... where did I want to go? Somewhere around here I wanted to go visit. Yeah, eventually I gotta go back here and see if I can find that mustache. Yeah, we're going down the Necropolis next, so let's go back to our ship. This dragon kills us. Lazy sucks. What the hell? I can't select anything. What the hell? I can't do anything. I can't move, I can't press any buttons. Just reset. Well, I think from what I noticed with these circuits, like, I don't know if you can win the games without the luck bonus you get, but you'd have to go back and forth, go to the fountain, get like a luck boost, go to the circus, and you gotta do that over and over and over, I think. Which would be a good way to boost a certain stat, but it'd be a long process. Game bugged out. Did we save after we got the ring? I think we did. We did, yeah. It's the game's way of saying you screwed up. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, definitely worth it if you're raising stuff like your might or endurance, that kind of thing. Delete. Dazzle. Spark. I don't need blazes on these guys. Weaklings. Frenzy. Oops. Okay, so the variation ring was pretty easy. Went a lot quicker. We went from, compared to most games or most rings which get you go over around the world, which this one pretty much would have gotten us to do. We went from here to there and got the ring. The first clues basically come here, and from there we went like a few steps away and got the ring. That's a pretty fast process there. Any other ring would send you like all the way around the world. Even the hints that they were giving us wouldn't have made us go that far either. Alright, there's a bunch of these guys. This could be very dangerous. I wonder if I can cast Master now. Oh, I can. Ooh. It's, what's his face? Starts the TH, forget his name. See how much damage this does. Staring into our souls. Wow, that did pretty good damage. Although I used up like all his magic. Guess that's why it's this ultimate spell. And let's finish him off with Blaze. You missed one. Oh jeez. Oh, that did a lot less damage. Wait, isn't that the same spell we casted? Master, but ours was a lot more badass than that one. Come on, give me a Dragon Stone. Damn it. Oh yeah, I want to go level up my guys again, so let's drop the boat off here. Now that I know I'm not actually at the maximum level yet. Assuming level 10 must be maximum then. Oops. Alright. Experience, please. Nice. This one actually is faster. I should have done this from the beginning. I don't know how to even scroll down. I just have to like talk and first choice. Everybody's leveled up. So much XPs. Let's see if we can get anybody up to level 10. I'm sure if level 9 isn't the maximum, which would be a really weird level if it was, gotta be level 10. Maybe level 9, because we can already cast our best spell, although, I mean, use up pretty much all our magic. Which really doesn't matter, because as long as you win that fight, if everybody uses their maximum level spells, then you pretty much win the fight. Then you can just use mana to get your magic back anyways, so definitely don't need to cast it twice. One round's gonna be enough to kill anything. Any more XPs? Wish there was a way of like checking. Is there a way of checking experience? I wonder. As I think about it. Well, we got 1300 experience. Let's see if our experience even goes up. That's a weird number if that's the maximum. Party. Yeah, so it's not going up anymore, so I think we are max now. Cool. If we're not maxed, I mean, we're high enough that we can pretty much kill anything in the game anyways, so it's close enough. Alright. So where do we go next? Right, Necropolis. I want to go to Necropolis. Let's go get our ship back and go up here. Yeah, as long as these two attack first, game over for anything. Remember when those used to be hard? Those were the days. What's our food and water doing? That's still pretty good. As long as you don't start using dragons, we're okay. I really need to find a way to get a dragon. I get a Mesa. There's really not that many places left to find a dragon. I mean, town-wise. I mean, I'm not sure if this is a town, but it looks like it's surrounded by walls anyways, so we probably can't even get into that area with a dragon. And this isn't a town, so yeah, there's no towns left, so where the hell am I gonna get dragon stones? Unless they sell them in Mesa, which would be stupid because you need a dragon to get up there. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to find them in a random drop from a chest. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, this is a town. I guess Necropolis is considered a town. Store, we already have. Freeze. Why not? Alright, this guy say anything? Let's talk to all these guys in case got anything important to say. It's dry in the Great Desert, but not as dry as her breath. Huh. This is unnatural. Long ago, the great evil occurred here. Something happened. It bridges your world in the Deadlands. Which ring was it that we need to go to the Deadlands? Was it this the ring we're going for? The ring that Pain has? Bile? Yeah, maybe it is. Here because of the Great Tomb. Place where the world of death and world of living intersect. Magic have those who have been to the Deadlands. The border between... What job need the dead have? We certainly don't need to make a living. Wait, he's dead? Spend eternity wandering the graves and tombs of Necropolis. Half in this world and half in the next. He's dead, he's a ghost! Give me some. Yeah, Joe. Alright. Someone's home. Nobody up in the corner. Metropolis is not a city. We do not live, we do not trade. Ah. Alright, so much for dragon stones in this place. Yeah. Alright. Nobody special in that house. Nope. Nobody special here. At least there's a tavern in the Land of Dead. Dun, dun. Alright, nothing in the houses, so let's go to the crypt so we can find pain. Nothing will not budge. How the hell do I get in here? Greetings, Wayfarer. I am the keeper of the Great Tomb. Abandon hope all ye who enter here. Okay, came here long ago, and here we'll stay. Which is dead care for religion, not crave for the promise of an afterlife. You already have that, no, it's not worth living for. Since the corpse is here, I'll be more than happy to unload some on you if you have any caskets. Oh yeah. So these guys sell corpses and buy caskets. Maybe. Bribum, can I go through? How do we get through? Radiance is Great Tomb. Might allow you to enter if you would end this mockery of a life I lead. Alright. Last second I'll be killed, damn it. I'm cursed with protection. However, if you show me the words of a powerful spell strong enough to break the protection. Both the most powerful necromancer in the world, find a spell loosen the bonds. Okay, that'd be the raise spell. So we need to find the mustache. So we need to go back to the so we need to go back to that amphitheater and find the mustache of the thespian. Alright, so need raise spell. Great. Anything else in here? Looks like a pyramid. No. Nope. I've got 3 rings. I just picked up another ring like super quickly, and we're getting very close to the end of other rings. Like, I'm not that far from finishing a bunch of them. Just a bunch of running around, obviously, but definitely getting close. And of course our characters are just super badass now since we found like an exploit to max out their levels. Let's try out Twister. It's a friendly looking Twister. And those spells are not cheap, but damn, pretty effective. Alright, so let's get on Necropolis. We gotta come back here. So the only ring I don't really have a lead for right now is Mutation, but I gotta find a Dragonstone in order to get to Mesa. Yeah, we gotta go back to Oxbridge with the orb we found. Gotta get the raise spell. Okay, so there's two quests that lead to the thieves' hideout down south. Bear in the desert. Perfectly logical. Where else would bears hide out? In a forest? Ha! Spark. Alright, so go to this volcano, and I want to check out this place here. I don't know, I'm thinking this is all walls, so probably can't get in here, but maybe there's a crack in the wall, it's just not showing on the map. I should check this out first before I go to the volcano. Really weak party. Hopefully they got dragon stones in those treasure boxes. Come on, dragon stones! Damn it. Never lucky. Let's camp so we can actually see what the hell we're doing. Yes, it's just a big wall. This is like a ruins, but there's boats there, so it's definitely something's, but it doesn't look like there's any way in other than by dragon. Let's check out this pain spell. It does some okay damage. What in blazes? Boom! Easy mode. Gotta love it. Damn it. What? Exit. There. Yeah, it's like this whole place is walled off, so there's no way in other than by dragon. Huh. Unless, of course, there's a secret way in, but we haven't found anything that even suggests this area. I don't even know what the hell this place is supposed to be. Looks like some sort of parliament or something, but nobody's mentioned anything about this place so far. So maybe that's where the thing we need after all the rings is. If it makes sense, at that point we'd have a dragon, so... Dazzle! Daze! That was correct. And let's finish off with Frenzy. Pretty fancy place up here. They built out of a volcano. There's gonna be a lot of combat here, I'm sure, so I should have saved before using that mana, because when we reload we're gonna be back to 0 mana anyways. Nowhere else in the world have you felt the presence of such evil. This place reeks of Void and his servants. Oh. See one of the spells there. Mind if we go grab that spell before we fight you guys? No? Alright. Thank you. That was easy. Thanks, guys. Scrap paper. Who needs to kill anybody when you just, you know, run around? Alright, scrap. This one? Quest stolen by thieves in Thieves' Haven. Lost Orb and Arctic Snowbank. No. That's not the one. When the Ahab was sunk, location was recorded on a map ripped in two. One piece was taken by Redbeard to Division, the other in Merchant Magencia. So we already have the Magencia one. Let's gotta find Redbeard and Division. And we have to kill him. Redbeard. In Division. Second half. Yeah, got that one bit of it there, 18.5. Just need the second half now. It's passing through. I thought you just like let us pass because we're not talking to them. Bring yourself over the pain. Void shall become universe by way of agony. Suffer with me. Pain, pain! Treasure chest over there. I'm pretty sure these guys are supposed to be attacking us. We were just so badass, they're just like scared even attempting it. I ain't talking to them until I scrounge everything in this place. This isn't blocked. Nothing interesting. Come on, give me some dragon stones or something. I don't care about anything else, just give me dragon stones. Talk that guy. Maybe these guys aren't actually bad. I mean, no, I guess they're not bad. What do you want, sorcerer? I shouldn't be talking to you. I mean, they're bad. I mean, they're thieves, but at least they don't attack on sight. You guys have hollowed out a great volcano, built a monstrous fortress. You can smell it for miles. Mr. B. Come on, just one of these have a dragon stone. Come on, just one of them. 5 gold pieces, 8 gold pieces, 5 gold pieces, 5 caskets. At least we're finding items. So we're getting closer. 20 gold pieces, 13 gold pieces. Come on. Damn it. This would be a good place to just save and load though, because it's like when you load, these things respawn. Alright, let's see what we need to get past that door. So one of the reasons to come here was to figure out more information about the Ahab. The other was for the Ring of Blood. Something about the, I think it was one of the notes we had. An ID or something like that. Should probably have to show to that guy. No. ID, that's it. Turn to Pobs, yeah. We have to show the pass to this guy, or the ID to this guy. I missed it without a bandit ID. Oh, I just happen to have one. Wait. I have one, though. I have an ID! Come on. It's right here. You have to return to this guy first. 280182. It's another spot in this. I thought it was just generic location of this place, but there's probably somebody else that go bring it to. Alright. It's so laggy. Too many characters on screen. So 28. Well, that's pretty far actually. 28. Oh, come on. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah. Crap. Just need a freaking dragon to get in there. Okay, so that's the dead end for that one until we get a freaking dragon. We need a dragon for like most of the other rings now. So we need yeah, we need a dragon ring for that. I can need a raise spell for Bile, so I gotta go pick that up. Will, we gotta go see the thief, leader of the guild now that we have his leaf. Intuition, I gotta go back to Oxbridge. Advancing, I need to go to Mesa, which I need a dragon for. I know, it's like I have to find a dragon stone. The only thing I can think of is getting it from like random chest drops. I gotta go to Redbeard for the second half of the map for Ahab, and I gotta go back to Blood and find the secret lab so I can get embalming fluids for the second stone needed for the Ring of Perfection. So yeah, a lot of stuff to do. Alright, so let's see, from here, well, I can't really go this way, so although I can take the river here just to go to the Thieves Guild. And yeah, I can go to the Thieves Guild pretty quickly anyways. So if I see any ships on the ocean, I'm gonna attack them for try to get chest drops. Seems like you only get chests when you're fighting ocean and stuff. Alright, let's try... No. I'm not gonna try anything, we're just gonna use Frenzy. Goddamn, that spell's good. Twister. Too many sprites can't handle the awesomeness of Twister. Yeah, let's just daze everybody. And you can just, I don't know, punch them. Punch them to kill them off. Come on, Dragonstone. Damn it. Never lucky. Wait. So the river's all the way up here. We're sailing uphill. Because screw physics. Really? These two guys are gonna try to attack us? Well, it's their life. They wanna throw it away. I mean, where's the Thieves Guild again? That's a big thing right here, I guess. Alright. Let's go see Keith the Thief. Show. You actually found the leaf. Amazing. Well, I'm really sorry, but I traded my ring to a priest named Yopa for good luck charm. Really? Who's Yopa? So he's going into the great cathedral with his prize. Oh, great. Yeah. See Yopa. Cathedral. I gotta go in that area anyways. Alright, so we need to go to Oxbridge, we need to go to Cathedral, we need to go to the place with the great... no, whatever the hell it's called. The one with all the actors. Gotta find a dragon, Have no clue about the mutation yet, although we gotta go to more enchanters guilds and talk to the guys there. Maybe someone's gonna give me a clue, like point me in the right direction. All we have so far is this picture of it, which doesn't really help. I gotta go to Division, kill Redbeard for the other half of the map for the Ring of Calling. And we gotta go to Blood, so pretty much all the other side of the world now. Let's go to the other side of the world. Can I fight this guy now? Treasure? Yay, treasure. Come on, Dragonstone. Jewelry. Damn it. I don't want jewelry, I want Dragonstones. Son of a bitch. Back to our ship. Poor Necromancer. Sucks at doing damage. Blades. Wow. That is a garbage spell. And now they die. love how you can shoot out of this boat, but good luck trying to hit anything. Did we just hit ourselves with the... I think we just hit ourselves with our own bullet. It's pretty funny. Fire the bullet! Catch up to it! At least it doesn't look like we're taking damage, but that'd be pretty stupid if we did. Okay, so Cathedral is right here, so we need to go to Cathedral. We don't need to go to Speed for anything. We don't need to go to Perfection for anything. Well, in Cathedral, I can go to Chaos, just talk to the Guild Necromancers, or the Guild Enchanters there, see if they have any more clues for mutation. And then make our way down the coast, go to Blood to get the bombing fluid. Alright, so first step, follow the coast north. Yeah, we gotta go back to Protectors as well, but that's... Can we... Yeah, we could... No, we can't. It's on the other side here. As we go all the way across the south end, then all the way across. Kind of a long way. Alright, so we just gotta go in here. Whoops. One wyvern. I guess the like the spawns you see are dependent on the area, not your level. Because I guess you could be around this area at a pretty low level. You're starting to get your characters. Come on, treasure! Dragonstone! Damn it. Dragonstone! Damn it. How does a wyvern drive a pirate ship anyways? RPG logic. He's attacking you on the ocean, he's gotta have a ship. Never mind that he has wings. Okay. So right here would be the best place to drop off. It's a long time since I've used that boat. Okay, so we gotta go see... what's his face? What's his face in here? Maybe what's his face? A great confessional, no. Not him. It's probably not gonna be like a Nexus guy. It's gonna look different, probably. Oh, that's gotta be him here. He's got a party of ne'er-do-wells. Let's go get our, let's go save first. Not that we have any chance at losing this, but... never take a chance. So, Buck, you have attracted me here. I assume that you're after the Ring of Will. Yes, that I am. We're afraid so, Yopa. Give it to me and we will avoid a fight. I wish I could, but I'm under orders from the High Priest to deliver the ring to the temple. The temple is not all-powerful, Yopa. There are other forces in the universe. I must have that ring. Yopa, I am your father! I'm afraid you must fight me for it. And... you're dead. Or is he wearing Indiana Jones's hat? Wow. Didn't quite kill them, but this will. Sorry, guys. That was like our, that was like our mirror party, except, you know, we totally destroyed them. That was pretty awesome. Alright, so that's 4 rings down. 4 down, way too many to go. 7, ugh. Let's save. Okay, so that's the Ring of Will. We can knock off our list. So we got Advancing, Intuition, Bile, Blood, Mutation, Calling, and Perfection left. Talking about Mutation, let's, is there any Enchanters Guilds in Cathedral? I know, right? Only the high-end spells have, like, those funky animations. Enchanters Guild there. Let's talk to these guys. Quest. No. Hello, Miami. That's your great master. The great all-powerful Gandalf. I mean... I forget his actual name. It starts with TH. Let's pick up a dinosaur. Is there 2 people in this, and she looks different. I haven't seen anybody with that sprite, so she's gotta be important. I've never even seen anybody else with that sprite. Maybe she sells, no, she doesn't sell anything. It's weird having a unique sprite like that. I mean, it's the only person I've ever seen with that sprite in the game. Do I want to fight her? maybe I haven't gone to too many vehicle master shops, but I've never seen that sprite. Bird. Oh, with a name like that, she wouldn't be important. Beruchata. So maybe I just never been speaking to the other people in the... I haven't gone to too many vehicle master shops, so... Maybe she's been in a bunch of them, I just never really noticed. I'll see if she drops anything. She does not. Alright, well... Let's go steal your dragonstone that you're storing back there. Damn it. Our health and mana always goes down to 0 once we reload. Let's buy a dino. Fear the almighty dinosaur! Roar! Okay, that walking sound is just annoying as hell. You can shoot! My dinosaur too? Oh, the party. Wondering how the hell my dinosaur would have gotten there. Didn't attack us though. Alright. Enchanters Guilds. No. Not the kind of information I wanted. I want information about the Ring of Mutation, not the Ring of, what the hell we picked up there? Ring of Variation. What do they call it? A Ring of Alteration? There is no Ring of Alteration, is there? See, variation. I mean, mutation is the second ring, not alteration. I wonder if they changed the name down the road and they just never changed the speech. So every once in a while they talk about alteration and it throws me off. It's all towards the Ring of Variation, so... That's really the only one I'm missing now is like a hint towards mutation. So we got a picture, but the picture doesn't tell us anything. It's just a picture of the ring, which... So I'm assuming we have to find the woman that's going from town to town, but... and show her the the ring or the picture, but I have no idea where she is. I have no hints on where she could be. Do you have any information about the ring of... No. Yeah, it's the alteration and variation. It's not alteration, it's mutation. They definitely changed the name of it down the road somewhere. I don't know why. I mean, alteration is kind of a standard name, I guess. I don't know why they changed it to variation or to mutation. Alright. So, check anywhere that has enchanter guilds. I'll have to ask. Maybe that's her right there. Goodbye. All hail the master! And finish off the blaze. One-two punch right there. Dinosaurs can't walk through woods. Where did I drop off my boot? It's around here somewhere. There it is. I didn't notice those guys in the dark. Oops. Alright, so let's go all the way back towards blood. So just follow the coast. Pretty much follow the coast all the way down there. Make sure to go stop by the protectors so I can go get that contract. Kill them, they've got treasure. What the hell? You didn't kill any of them. What the hell kind of frenzy was that? The weakest frenzy ever. Dragonstone! Of course not. What a surprise. Damn it. Really tricky to get into these little gaps. Okay, so we need to go to Blood. Find out that secret lab. Treasure. Breeze. Yeah. It's a garbage spell. Just freeze one enemy. Hey, Grunty. Fire. The stone one is dead. He's still a statue, but he's dead now. Oh. This guy does not want to die. Come on, Dragonstone. I'm never gonna get the damn Dragonstone. Holy crap. I don't know if they even drop these chests, I mean, but I have no other idea where I'm gonna find it. Nobody sells it. Oh. Alright, so we've checked in the we checked in the guild for secret lab. It wasn't in the guild. Did we check up here? I'm pretty sure I checked up here, but let's go check out all the buildings again, make sure there's buildings that have stairs going down towards a secret lab or something. Pretty sure I checked up here. Oops. No stairs. Ooh. It's a big group. Oh. It's a big group, but not for long. Oh. These guys survive. And I love being OP. Gotta have Mortimer kill a few things, you know, he is the Necromancer after all. Well, I've got how many rings do I have now? 4 or 5? Yeah, I got 4 of the 11 rings. I've got a pretty good bead on let's see, 1, 2, before. I got 4 more rings that I'm pretty close to finishing. I already know like kind of what I need to do to finish it off. And I got 2 other rings that I need a dragon stone to even continue. I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to find this dragon stone. And I have 1 ring that I don't have a clue where to really look. I got some parts of it, but I have no idea. I'm supposed to find this woman that's moving from town to town. I've got no clue where to even start looking for her. In terms of like my group, I found an XP exploit, which basically maxed out all their levels. So everybody's like maximum level right now and just super badass, which makes combat a lot easier. And with a pretty much unlimited supply of magic and health potions there. You can pretty much kill anything that we've encountered so far super easily, so. Yeah, no, I don't know where the 11th ring, which finger that's gonna go on. I don't think I want to know. Necromancer Guild. Let's go check all those, make sure there's no stairs. Stairs, no. Secret lab somewhere in this town. Let's go find out where. I really doubt they have any in. It's definitely not the Necromancer Guild. I've checked that part up and down, so. Wasn't there... Wasn't there a spot in here? I remember we had to go somewhere here. There's also a spot up on top of the hill. That is not Blaze. That did nothing. That did nothing either. You guys are wimps. Yeah, there's the gravestone on top of the hill. We have to go there for something. It was just like people here, right? No? Yeah, so there's people here, but I think we got information, and there was a, I think in the graveyard over here there's a cave or something. It's part of the class quests. Probably have the location somewhere on my notes. Let's take a look here. Yeah, 15.6, 18.3 is a grave. Let's go check that one out. 15.6. No, that wasn't the one. I remember there's, I think it was like this spot right here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 15.6 would be the grave we were climbing up here. I think it's one of my notes. There's definitely something up. I think it's this spot, like right here, or one of these, anyways. These are definitely not bridges. These little gray things. So. It's a cave or something. Oh. Check me down, something. No, okay. Not this guy. We have to find this guy, but. Pain, they're dying. Okay, no. Sorry, that's what we have to come for, is to find the. There's another spot in here. There's another hidden area here, I remember. Maybe it's in our papers. Trying to see if there's anything in my notes about it. It was during the class quests. I know there is crystal, whole mirror, goblet, a perfection. Too many notes. Take a nap now. There's another. I know there's another room in here, like in this area. Let's check out the notes, see if anything kind of rings a bell. Somewhere where the hell it was. No, none of those papers. As part of the Necromancer quest, we had to... No. Feels like I'm missing a house I haven't visited. Like, feels like there's a house I went to before that I haven't gone to again. I don't know if it's directly in town, but it was around town. I mean, unless it's one of these three houses. I know one of these is the Dragon's Inn, but maybe one of these other two houses? Is there anything else around here? I've been to this house. There wasn't anything in there. Did I go in this? No, that's the temple. Arrgh! It's bugging me. Definitely feels like there's a house I've been to before here that I haven't gone to again. During, like, these attempts at trying to find it. Dragon stuff. Damn it. Stairs down. Well, somebody in here mentions it and... Nope. Reason complete. Evil. Alright. No stairs in here either, so... There's gotta be a secret lab in here somewhere. It's the only place that has a lab, but it's not secret. Picked up a corpse here. Where do I have to bring the corpse? Let's bring the corpse to the graveyard. Which is over there. We went to the graveyard, there was nobody there. Went to all these guilds, there's nothing in them. Go to all these taverns again. There. Yeah, 15.6. What there at night? Maybe something there, I just didn't spot it. It was nighttime and I couldn't see. I wonder if there was like a... I think there's just people here. There wasn't stairs or anything like that. Wait, the stairs right there? Oh, there you go. Jeez. That is really well hidden, holy crap. Jeez. One in, alright. Greetings, I'm busy working on an experiment right now. Take it body fluid, yay! Alright, so now that should be what I need to get the Ring of Perfection. Well, I gotta go turn that in for the Sunstone, then turn the Sunstone and the Moonstone for the Ring of Perfection. So that's that ring pretty much done. So I gotta go to Division, get the other half of the map from Redbeard. And I gotta go back to Oxbridge. After that, it's the 3 rings that are gonna be the hardest. The Ring of Mutation, which we have no clues on yet. Where the hell is the stairs? I guess those guys would have been attacking us if I didn't have the pass. Look how well that stairs blend in right there. It's a good thing it came back during the day. I would not have spotted that at night. I think, I kind of vaguely going in that room and dying. I think that's why I remember there was another place. I just reloaded and didn't go down there. I might have accidentally... not as far as I'm aware. If there is, I've never found a way. Unless it's like in system or something. No. Just choose that if you want to use diagonal. There's no... It's just, yeah. No, nothing as far as I can tell. Okay, so we want to go up to Division. And, we want to do down here first. We don't need to go back to the Thieves' Haven. So we gotta go up to the Division, we gotta go to the Protector's Guild, and in that honey. So all the way over here. So many things, alright. Let's go all the way to Division. Any pirates we're running across, we gotta go hassle in order to try to get some treasure chests. Hopefully we get lucky and get some dragon stones. I don't know if those drop out of chests, but everything else seemed to drop out of chests so far. I've seen everything from like flags to boat stones to food. So it seems like chests can drop anything. Okay, so we gotta find Redbeard. Should we be in a tavern or just... Every time I see a woman, I should show her that picture. See if she's the one who's moving around from place to place, and she might be like, "Oh, here's the picture. Here's the ring." Pretty sure it would be like a woman who wouldn't normally be there. There's always one of those women in taverns. So. Nobody's superfluous. Nope. Changer guy is not normal. Oh, maybe, there we go. General Redbeard for... guess we gotta fight him. Oops. Do half of my treasure map. Tell you what, I'll give you my half for 100 gold. That deal, sure. I could have just killed him for it, but meh. Alright, so what's the second coordinates? 40. You get a little boat out there and look for her there. 40, okay. So 18.5 was it? So 18.5 40 40 right there. So right near Richie. The Enchantress Guild's in here actually. A lot of general stores in this place. Let's buy some food and water over here. Bribe. Refill just in case we do find Dragonstone. We can fly a dragon all over the world. Let's get at least 20,000 food and water. Good enough. We get the candelabra with the food and water. The roast pig. Assuming that's a roast pig. A wheel of cheese. Good enough. Enchantress Guild. Have any information? Nope. You have to show these guys the... No. Just realized, like, yeah, maybe I showed them the... So I have no idea where the hell they even started looking for that Ring of Mutation. There's only one person who, in one of these guilds, that mentioned the Ring of Mutation when I talked about the quest and said, like, about the woman moving from place to place, but no idea where I even started looking for her. There's never too many foods. Alright, where are we going next? Let's see. So kind of follow this thing. I'm totally going in the wrong area, aren't I? Yes, I am. Turn around. There you go. Once you cast level 9 spells, you're good to go. Especially on the sorcerer, the cleric. I mean, all her level 9 spells pretty much age her or age the target, which kind of sucks. The sorcerer ones are badass. Yeah. That's always fun, but it's worth it. Most of the good spells are found anyways. Pirate. Give me your booty. Yar, matey. Walk the plank. We're the real pirates here. We just went right for these guys. Sure, they fired first, but like, screw it. We're finishing them off. The archer, other than her like tornado spell, she's got pretty crappy spells. This guy's got like a decent attack with blade with delete. Does some decent damage to each person. Of course, the conjurer and the enchanter are the best with their blaze and frenzy. Relatively cheap and do massive amounts of damage. Miss the other guy. Anthrax advances. Really? Just tried to claw me? Is that the best you can do? That's how you cast Claw. No, not really, because it didn't do any damage there, but whatever. Alright, come on. Dragonstone. Damn it. Dragonstone. Son of a bitch. Never lucky. Oh yeah, I gotta go get that, I'll do it on the way back. Got to go to the spot with the Ahab. Alright, Protectors Guild. There's also something about the Warriors of Nexus. For the hints. No, that was Variation. We already picked up Variation, never mind. We kind of skipped a pretty good chunk of that quest, I think, just by just walking over those death tiles. Protectors Guild. Who was the Protectors Guild? This is the Protectors Guild. Everybody's taking advantage of such a good deal. Now who is this? Who is it you wish to be protected? Ah, King Fen of Phenopolis. It'll be an honor. Cool. Let's go. Maybe he's gonna give us a clue towards the ring mutation? I hope so. I really hope so. Alright. Let's go see if there's anybody out of place in any of these houses, and actually a woman. Nobody out of place here. Archers Guild, nobody out of place here. Tavern. Dazzle does like absolutely no damage. Pain. Ah, not enough magic. Delete. And finish him off the Twister. Oh, that guy is a trooper. Does not want to go down. Let's just punch him to death. Nobody out of the ordinary here. Nobody out of the ordinary here. Nobody upstairs. No. Nobody out of the ordinary. Unless she's in... maybe hanging out in one of these guilds or something. Piss off if she was. Welcome! Probably not. Treasure! Damn it. I'd give 15,000 gold for a damn Dragonstone. Alright, so that's all we have to do in this area. Of course, which means we have to go all the way back to Fen Ho now. What's the fastest way there? Ugh, there isn't really one. Dragon would be the fastest way, but we'll go back there later. Okay, so now I want to go to... yeah, we gotta go over here to get the Ahab. Or forget. Okay. So there's something in the middle of those. Attack! You missed one. Pretty much. So we just gotta go up 2 and then or 1. Just gotta keep going until we hit 18, whatever. 5, so we need to go right here. So one more step and then take the small boat. There we go. It's kind of cool. This underwater thing. I don't know how the hell we're supposed to be swimming underwater, but the undead is now dead. It's undead. It's crystal ball. Alright, I gotta bring that back to the guy in the casino. He's hopefully gonna give us the ring. Okay, so from here we need to go to this place to turn in the map and the orb. And we got the amphitheater here, which is sure that's where we find the mustache of Thespian. Just gotta talk to everybody again. Hopefully one of them was gonna hand it over, unless we have to kill people for it. Right, this guy wanted the map. This is the man on the island of light at night. The way is open only when the world is asleep. Alright. Oops. Okay. It's Island of Light. At night. At 13:06 47. That guy probably has a key or something with the orb. Six. So, right here. Isn't too far. Maybe we just need the orb to bring to the guy in the Island of Light. Over here, check every house for anybody who's out of the ordinary. Family in a haystack. Woman who's moving around from town to town. It's the only hint I have right now is a woman moving around from town to town. We have this picture of a ring. So show her the picture maybe, and she'll give you the rings. That's the thing I possibly think of, but who knows what town she could be in. I wonder if in that little inn that was in the middle of nowhere down south near Blood, did I ever just try to show her after? Did we go to there after we picked up the photo of the ring? Did I show it to anybody in there? I'm trying to think. That's the only place I ran into so far that's like suspiciously like, what's this here for? You know? Not gonna be in the guild, so. Oops. Where am I going? Alright, so we gotta go pretty much straight east till we hit the island. Well, east and a little bit south. Right up here. Alright. Keep doing that. Alright. Shoot. We definitely need the key. The other dude, we do have the orb, don't we? Yeah, we have the orb, which is what the other guy wanted. Oh wait, no, we gotta go there at night, So I just remembered, oh yeah, night. I guess the door opens at night. Oh, there. Open sesame. Guardian and Archer of the Order. Okay. So probably with the orb. Wait. Open sesame. Okay, she closes back up, that's why. Alright, you get the ring. Greetings, Buck. I too hail from the city of the mind. My comrades fled here after Dragon played his home many years ago, blah blah blah. Quest. My friend in Oxbridge lost my orb. If you return it to me, I'll give you the intuition key. Damn it, it's just a key. Many people, myself included, don't really believe rings exist, but I have the key to get the intuition ring. I don't believe it exists. Damn random speech. Show. Intuition key. Key should open a Dragon Plumber's cave. Show it to my comrades in Oxbridge. They might remember where the Beast Slayer is. Alright. Back to Oxbridge. I gotta show that probably the guy who, you know, I thought showing the orb to would tell me something. So I might show him the key and he'll tell me where to go, and if we can just sneak out that way, it's like... I haven't saved in a while, have I? Just in case. show! So you got the key to the Guardian's Cave. I'll tell you a story. Over rolling seas of sand shall the hero go with key in hand. Search neither high nor low to discover the path that below. Riddle we have to solve. Rolling seas is obviously in the desert. With the key in hand. Search neither high nor low to discover the path that below. So I'm gonna write this down and take a picture of it. Easier. Zoom. Ooh, not that much. Okay. Near where the world of life meets the world of death, Necropolis, Fire King's Tower, you'll find a ring of power. So, near Necropolis, gotta find a... It's a tower. So obviously I think there's a bunch of tall things in Necropolis. Near Necropolis, like cliffs almost. So neither high nor low, right? Rolling seas of sand shall the hero go with key in hand. Search neither high nor low to discover the path that below. I'll go search around Necropolis. Sure. Don't know what the hell I need a dove for, but... One plump dove. Alright. I got a plump dove. Alright. Okay. So, yeah, we gotta go to the amphitheater. Try to find that mustache. And then Necropolis is right there, so we can pretty much walk there from the amphitheater, actually. I'll search around there and see if there's something. Although, yeah, I'll if I find the mustache, I gotta bring the raise spell to Necropolis anyways. So let's go hand it in before we go to Necropolis. Too far south? No. Just in the right place. Save in case we need to kill somebody. This way to get their mustache, just rip it off their corpse. Okay, so I remember talking to this guy completely and he didn't have anything to do with it. It's not gonna be guys standing together like this. Because it'd be really hard to talk to one specific person, so I'll try anybody who's like standing alone. Like chat with them completely. And of course, if none of that works, we're just gonna kill everybody. Can I show you anything? Can I bribe you? No. Nothing in here. There it is, blah blah blah, no. 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 Nope. Pretty sure we're talking about Romeo and Juliet, but let's try again. Oh, oh. I clicked too fast, but he's got the mustache, so whatever. We got what we needed. Get out of here. Alright, so now we can turn that in for the raise spell. We can go to Necropolis. Try to find that other place. Maybe I'll get 2 rings in Necropolis. And all that's going to be left after that is going to be... So let's see, that's going to be the Ring of Intuition. The Ring of... Calling... Wait. Yeah, Ring Calling, right? No, sorry. The Ring of Calling I gotta go to Casino. No, sorry. The Ring of Calling, Crystal Ball I gotta bring to the woman behind the waterfall. I was thinking Casino. She's the one who's looking to get the Crystal Ball. That was, is that near here? Remember that being the... yeah, right here. So we gotta go here. So when we go to Magic BS to pick up that, we're just gonna take our ship down here and go bring that crystal ball to her. That should get us like 3 other rings. Oops. Where am I going? Pirates! Alright, give me some sweet, sweet dragon stones. I'm not gonna find... I don't know where to even look for dragon stones after this. I'm basically getting to the point where I'm gonna need dragon stones. That was useful. Wyverns in their boats again. These are tough, so let's go all in. You can sing the Conjurers and they can cast Blaze. Do the wave! enough magic to cast Twister. There we go. Oh, we just killed a bunch of dragons. They should drop their damn stones. That sounds so wrong, by the way. What? How come these are already open? Who came and stole those before? If they climbed along the same boat that the wyverns were on? That's bullshit. Alright, respell please. False mustache of the Thespian. Just a moment. Here you go, one super powerful necromancer spell. Make sure you tell everyone that you have the latest from Lucius. Paste and advertise, you know. Yeah. So now we can use that to get past the gatekeeper dude. Gotta kill him, or raise him to death. Okay. And we want to go to here, so let's just take the waterway. Who's attacking us? Over near Magency, we're gonna pick up some more mana too. Not that, you know, we're gonna run out any time in the ever. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna need more than what we have for the rest of the game, but you know, might as well have more than not enough. In case some. What is, like, every once in a while, like, this happens where, like, nothing actually happens. I'm not sure if his bullets are being hit, like somebody else is in the way of his bullets, so they're not actually going and hitting anybody, or what, but it's like no bullets spawn at all. It's really odd. Okay, show. Crystal ball, it's replaceable from visions. Take a look now. See great forces aligned against each other. I see choices that are made, signs that must be taken. Here, take the ring. Yay! Ring of calling. So that's 5 rings down, 6 to go. And 2 other ones are pretty much done. Just gotta bring the calling, we can cross that off. Just gotta go to Necropolis to get probably the Bile Ring and Intuition. So both those are kind of in the Necropolis area, and then Perfection. I gotta go pick up the Sunstone while I'm around there. Alright. Trying to see if there's a quick way there, but doesn't look like it, so let's just take the damn boat back. Woo! The Jinn. That's like a max level spell, so that'll do some decent damage. Ow, 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 ow. Restore! Master! Take your Djinn and your Jinn and raise you a old Indiana Jones. Really, real old Indiana Jones. Killing dragons and they don't drop their stones. It's not fair. Just not fair. I forgot to go pick up some more mana. Not that we're ever gonna need any. Also, I can pick some up in commerce. Like triple the price, quadruple the price. Of course not. Oh. It's pretty rare to have any items drop, but I've seen most items just never Dragonstone. So it looks like the easiest way there would be to cut across the desert. I mean, I can go all the way down here, but it's just gonna take forever, so let's go here and cut across the desert to get to Necropolis. So, yeah. 1 arrow. Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay. So from here, if we go east until... I don't know. Keep going east. Until we're sort of in the right place. You can go south. Look at that. It's perfect. Totally meant to do that the first try. Oops. Thank you, Cancer. Enter the tomb for... use raise on this guy, I guess, to kill him. Probably don't need to. But kill him the old-fashioned way. We gotta try it out, though. Here we go. Raise. Really? I didn't have enough magic? Oh, because nobody's dead, I guess. From the description of the manual, you could use it to you know, do big damage to undead, but I guess that's not true. It's not really that many undead you have to fight anyways, at least so far. Let's confuse him so he doesn't do any damage to us. And we'll just cut him nice and slow. Ooh. Right. I didn't save, did I? Oh. Okay, probably won't respawn, so... Save. True enough, but... Alright, so now I gotta find Pain. Probably gonna be a freaking maze, isn't it? Looks like a damn maze. We don't have to, like, search a specific spot. That's right, heal yourself. Smart man. Fusion, so he can't heal himself. He's probably already dead. Yeah, so I didn't have to do anything there. At least this maze isn't as you know, hard on the eyes as the maze in the damn forest there. That was insane. Garbage maze. Ow. Great heal. Heal after this. Where's our health going? Oh yeah, that's right. There was I forgot there was mention about taking damage over time on the tiles in this place. Makes sense now. It's like I know I had taken some damage, but not that much. Wow. 3. Dirt. So much damage. No, not really. No damage at all. Maybe it sucks when I get a weak cast of frenzy like that. At least Blaze doesn't seem to be that weak usually. Wow. A lot of those got resisted. That was a pain in the ass. Oh well, we got him confused, so he won't heal himself at least. It's probably those stones I walked on that do damage. I remember it was the stones. I'm not sure if those stones like on the path or it's kind of rocky, like mountain style stones. But it seems to be the ones that do damage. That can do some pretty good damage. Ow. I need to pick up that spell for my Necromancer. I think in single targets that confuse spell is just really strong. Against multi-targets, you just use the big AoEs, but against single targets, it seems like the stuff like Blaze and Frenzy just don't do as much. One hit. Yeah, it's fantastic. Hit him once. Run away. These guys are really sucking. Wow. Everybody's just getting resisted. Wow, that did pretty good damage. What do you cast there anyways? I want to cast the same thing with my Necromancer. Fire. Worst spell ever. Shock. Such a waste of magic, some of those. Slay. Oops. I didn't confuse him, did I? He'll get another free turn. Let's re-frenzy. Yeah, no. Won't be enough to kill him. Death. Death seems to be pretty strong. It's a dead end. Where do we go? No. I'm gonna add my health there since it's slowly going down. Let's go get... confused. Boom. You pick up the spells like Death and that for Necromancer. Although I don't want to use too much of his magic. Well, I don't know why I keep saying that now that we have like unlimited magic after each fight. That's why it's a tough fight, I might as well use every single point of magic I can. Onion. It's an onion. Sort of. Missing a letter, but... 2 letters. Also 26 hours on this game, man. We're gonna use this mana after this anyways, since our conjure is getting low, so I might as well just go all out. Everybody, kick his ass. Yep, good old AAA. This is a quadruple A title. That's what all the AAA titles from here on were based on. The game everybody's compared to. I was in a scale of 1 to Rings of Power. Yeah, some of those archer spells seem to be absolutely useless. Like the ones that shove enemies back or something like that. Like, what the hell's the point of that? They just move forwards anyways. Seems like every time you can take a turn, your character moves to wherever they want to, move on the opposite side of the map if they want to, and then cast a spell, and then move back to wherever the hell they want to, so shoving somebody in a specific location seems to do absolutely nothing. This was more tactical combat, like, you know, the style of this combat suggests. I'm thinking that's probably what it was originally supposed to be. It was supposed to be more like a tactical RPG style combat, and then they just, you know, it's too complicated, it's just make it so you can just easily get wherever you want, easily, like, whenever you want. So there's the ring. How's our health doing? Oop, it didn't. Almost got the ring, yay! Let's heal up in case we have to fight pain. Well taken, alright. Get out of here. So now, what do we have ring-wise? Alright, so we have 6 rings out of the 11. So what's next? Oh yeah, we gotta find the other thing around here. So yeah, one of these kind of pillar things. I'm thinking use like a cave or something. It's neither high nor low. The middle ones like these, maybe? Maybe I have to search, or if you just like rock into it in like a cave. Feels like you, like from the description, it feels like it'd be like one of these smaller, kind of, and not the really tall ones, but these middle-sized ones. It's around Necropolis. So I don't know if it's just a cave or you actually have to search. We have to use a boat stone right here to be funny. Oasis right here. This guy's always at the Oasis. No matter which Oasis you are, he's always there. I see something weird in that corner up there. Oh no, it's just the edge of the map. It looked weird. Where are we standing inside this area here? Huh? No. random ruins. All of them are the same, so even if I exit this one, all the rest are going to be exactly the same as this. Looking for like a cave thing, but I might have to like actually inspect everything around there. Brain. Spark. What kind of spell is that? Blaze. That's a little bit stronger. Okay, we got Bile Ring to knock that off. Let's go to real left. So intuition. That's what we're looking for now. Damn. I don't think it'd be this far from town. I mean, you wouldn't have you search everywhere. It's the same room since the chest's already open. So I'm thinking it's these like middle-sized areas, but just from the description, let me read that description again. Over rolling seas of sand shall the hero go with key in hand, neither search high nor low to discover the path of glow. Near where the world of the life meets the world of death, Fire Dragon's Tower, you'll find a ring of power. So, it's gotta be around Necropolis. So there's neither high nor low. So... search, neither high nor low? No. Searching one of these? I don't know. I don't know. Trying to do fighting us there. Can we just fight somebody? Like, usually don't send us like 2 groups of enemies one after the other like this. Because we're in the desert. Alright, let's see if there's anything interesting in the area. So yeah, the house is here. I know those guys. I mean, you can check all around here. Just check each of the kind of the high points. Check like around and around and around and around and around and around. Could be around here too. This is kind of like a wave, you know. It's like a wave of sand. The rolling seas of sand, right? And this is the oasis here. I don't know. Over rolling seas of sand till the hero go with hidden key. Search neither high nor low. I mean, neither high nor low. Maybe like on one of these kind of dunes, maybe? Because I think these are the high points here. Low points is basically like, you know, this area here. So maybe like in kind of these middle areas. That's like, there's a bunch around here. I don't know. This is kind of like a big central area right here. Between here and this rolling hills or whatever. This one's just right in the swamplands, so there's not much down here to visit. Never lucky. Well, somebody in town has more information. Somebody doing damage to us? This guy's trying to attack us, little bastard. Wait. Try to attack him. See, like, either high nor low, right? Like, maybe kind of like on a hill like this, maybe? Or like these kind of small things here, maybe? No. Pretty sure we're getting way too far here. Yeah, we're way too far from town. They wouldn't have anything this far. I'd be finally on the haystack if it was that far. It's like something like this size would be like just perfect. These ones kind of look but right. Maybe from the opposite side, that little hill kind of goes up to. Oh, there we go. Let's say that looks like, you know, just kind of right perfect middle ground. Oops. Dark Cave. Dragons. Soon to be dead dragons. So just punch him. Is there a color we had to write down somewhere? Do we have to go down all of them? Hopefully there's dragon stones in here, that'd be really nice. Gold. Of course, this is the last one. Or that we have to kill the dragons. Tones. Those dragon stones. Oh. Probably have to kill the dragons. Ah, dove, delicious, thank you. Here's your pick from my treasure hoard. Take your pick from my treasure hoard. This is a nice shining ring of power. Doesn't fit in my claw anyways. Why, thank you. Well, it's a good thing we bought that dove. I guess we could have killed them otherwise, but... Go away before I get hungry again. Yay! Alright, so... that's the rings of... So we have 7 rings, so 4 more to go. Intuition completed! Okay, so the Ring of Advancing, I need the Dragon Stones to continue. The Ring of Blood, I need Dragon Stone to continue. The Ring of Mutation, I have no clue where to even look. And Perfection, we can finish. So Perfection, we gotta go to the Celestial City there and pick up the Sunstone, which is right here. So yeah, we can easily make our way there. Is there... Oh, going through our water reserves like crazy in this desert, but whatever. Gotta remember where we left our boat so we don't lose it here. Kill this guy. Oops. There's a gate stone. I've been wanting to use those damn gate stones. Should try that out after. Maybe those bring you to the damn Mesa. Or maybe somewhere that sells the dragon stones or something. Kill them. Okay, now we gotta wait till it's daytime. Yes. Thank you for the embalming supplies. They are very useful for your funeral. Shouldn't do this, but you can have my key. Don't tell the boss back at the Great Cathedral. Sun Gem opens half of the way to perfection. Oh. Just in case she was the mutation woman. Probably have to go to like every damn town just to like showing everybody the ring mutation, hoping that somebody will like, oh, I have the ring. That looks like something I own. That's I know it's a woman, so every time we go somewhere, it's just show every woman the picture and hope that she gives us the ring or something. Alright, I go pick up our boat. This is, where do we drop off the boat? We dropped off here, didn't we? Yeah, we walked from, that place. Yeah. Let's get he's here. Go to Rashid. Maybe Rashid. Let's talk to him again. Maybe he's gonna have like. No. Yeah, I already knew about the sextant. If I've gotten this far without the sextant, then damn, that would be hard. Okay, so let's try out these gate stones. We got a million of them, anyways. Gate stone. Can't use that now. What? Like, look at one of these faces or something and use it? There you go. Where'd that bring us? Okay, okay, so we're here. I wonder if there's a gate near the Cave of Perfection. Where was that? It was like down. Perfection is right here, I think. Is there any gate stones near there? Doesn't look like it. No, there is one here, but then I do have boat stones, so if we can get to this one. In the middle of the Arctic. It just teleported us back here. Okay, so there must be. My hunch is right. Okay, so So the coordinate, like if I go here, it's going to always bring me here. If I go here, it's always going to bring me down to the Arctic. So it's probably like whichever spot around. Middle didn't seem to take me anywhere because when I tried using the middle, it said like I wasn't able to use it. So I can kind of control where I go with that. Excuse me. Alright, so let's try this one. We have boat stones. Yeah, we do have 3 boat stones. So. Alright, so that brings us back to where we were. So that corner there will bring us back here. Get your speed. Hey. Nope. Don't want to do that. No. Yeah, this is gonna be the closest one right here. Okay, so now we're near Cathedral. You mean Cathedral for anything? I don't think so. Going in the right spot now. Nope. Rear protector. Only 2 spots left. There, let's go for the right one. Yeah. Alright, so let's go use a boat stone, get over down there. Boat stone. Uses up so much water. Alright, so what's the exact coordinates again? 32, 9, 18, 4. Oops. Right here. Alright, so now we got both stones. You should give us the ring of ring of... What the hell ring we're going for? Perfection? Yeah, that's it. Read again, book. I've been waiting for someone to show up and help me open get ring of perfection. Both are gems, Physic. Good, then let me help you get the ring. Two of you each take a gem and fit into the slots opposite ends of the room. Suddenly a ring materializes in the center of the chamber. Boom! For profession, I'm afraid you're out of luck, Buck. This ring is mine. Now, you're about to die. Nice knowing ya. And down goes another group. Alright, so it's the ring of perfection. Cool. Alright, so now, yeah. Now we got 3 rings left. One of them which we have no idea really where to look. And 2 of them that need the dragon stones. We definitely need dragon stone. That's going to be the next step now. I wonder if there's anything in the manual, like part of the manual that I don't have that tells me even where to look for dragon stones, because let me take a look at the manual again here. I don't even know where to even start looking for those. I've gone to every major city. Commerce doesn't sell them either, which sucks. They seem to sell everything else. The manual mentions that they're summoned by dragon stones, but dragons are by far the fastest mode of travel, but are voracious eaters, as shown below. They can fly over any terrain or waterway, but must land on a clearing. Dragons must be summoned using a dragon stone, which can be purchased from the general stores in Mesa, or from some wandering merchant. Okay, so it does tell me, so it does Mesa. Or some wandering merchants. Alright, so we gotta find some damn wandering merchants. Why didn't I read that before? I'm sure I read that before. Why did I not remember reading that before? Alright, so yeah, so we gotta get into Mesa, and in order to get to Mesa, we need to have a dragon stone, so we need to find a wandering merchant. Where the hell are we gonna find a wandering merchant? Maybe it's like those lizards every once in a while, maybe some of them are good, and let's stick to the roads and try to, I don't know, see if we can find a lizard that doesn't attack us, maybe? Or a boat that doesn't attack us? Seems like all the boats I've encountered attack, though. Or for lizards, for that matter, but Alright, let's go back to our main boat here. This is gonna be fun to find a wandering merchant. Maybe these guys are wandering merchants, just trying to sell us stuff, and we're just murdering them. Wishful thinking, right? Yeah, we gotta go to the Fen guy. Yeah, we got his protection. He might give us some clues for the mutation ring. Totally forgot about that guy. One of these bottom ones. Pretty sure that's the right one. Nope, wrong one. Damn it, which corner was it? Missed one. You guys backing away, it's like, oh crap. Surrounded by the corpses of his comrades. Alright. Stone? Alright, that's it. Okay, so let's go back to the Phenopolis here. Son of a bitch. These little tight passages are so hard sometimes. I guess these ones are less laggy than the spells that like make the land appear. These things are so freaking laggy. Those ones. So much lag. It does 1 damage. 14 damage. For something that looks that impressive, it's pretty crappy. Watch me get Dragonstone from these chests now. Oh, I know what to look for. Gate stones. There's some kind of stones. It's getting close. Well, I kind of know where to look. I don't know exactly where to look, though. That's the problem. Okay, I gotta go to... I guess going to blood to be the... no, we can just... Yeah, we'll just go there normally. Actually, yeah, I should drop off in blood and just walk there. That way, more chance of like meeting a traveling merchant. What's this dock for? What's a random dock going to nowhere? Pressing the wrong damn button. Alright. Save. I'm looking for any lizards or something. Wait, is this my ship or is this... Yeah, nope, another party. He's not chasing me, so maybe he's a good guy. Maybe he's... Come on, get over here. Maybe he's a traveling merchant. Usually they would attack me. Ooh, maybe... Why? Sure. Yeah, the information. That sucks. Maybe this guy? Are you a merchant? Yeah, no, they're all part of the same group, so... I was hoping. Just a random bunch of fen dwellers. But yeah, every once in a while I do find some that don't chase me. Seems like the ones that want to kill you always chase you, and the ones that don't, I've just been ignoring because I figured like, I don't want to fight these groups. So all this time I could have picked up some dragonstones and... well. I just gotta find out, I don't know which area is the best to look, because, I mean, this area seems like there's probably gonna be a bunch of these guys here. Maybe I have to look around the desert area. Can't take a shortcut. Damn it. Alright. Gotta keep an eye out. Really hard to do at night. Those are not merchants. Alright, let's see what kind of hints he gives me here. So we've gotten a contract for protection. Filled my end of the bargain, located the key to the ring of... What? Really? The ring of will? We had that information from the damn manual. That Keep the Thief had the ring of will. Like... What the hell kind of bullshit is this? Ah. Yeah, that would just save you time. probably would have just saved me time. So that's the only reason for this, just make it so you don't have to... I don't know how the hell a little scrap of paper would do it, but 8 stumps that disappear is how the fluffy tree is kept. 8 pounds of grass, remove 8 stumps. Well, I figured that out just by walking around there, so that was a long kind of run around for something that we didn't need in any way. It's kind of bullshit. I was hoping that would be information for the ring of mutation. It's not even. Let's know. So I still have no clue where the hell the ring mutation, where to start looking for it. Well, let's just look for damn traveling merchants until we get Dragonstone. Let's walk back to our ship. I'll look around the desert area. I mean, if Mesa sells Dragonstones and traveling merchants around, Mesa might sell it. That was annoying. What a waste of time. Damn it. Guess I can't talk to dragons unless I'm on a dragon. So after that, well, the only... because right now we're going for the... other than the ring mutation, the only other clue I have, or the only other lead I have to maybe the ring of mutation is the... what the hell's his name there? The Mr. B, or whatever the hell's called, his name is. He wanted us to go to the Mesa or something. That note I have here. I don't know where I wrote down the note, but I remember there's the guy up in near Mesa. Where the hell am I? Yeah. Again, this place anyways. He wanted us to go to Mesa for, I don't know, something about going to Mesa. So we have 3 things leading us to Mesa. So we have that guy who might be part of the Ring of Mutation, because everything else is pointing towards Mesa, so I don't think he'd be part of any of that. Well, he might be, like this whole sub-quest we just did, which led us towards something we already knew about the Wing of Will. I thought he might be a part of the last item we need other than the rings. I forget what it's called, but we need that one other item after the rings. So maybe part of that. But we definitely... well, sorry, we need one thing in Mesa, which is the magic sand. The other thing we need a dragon stone as well. It's to go into the area near the volcano. Yeah, so we need a dragon stone going into this place. We need a dragon stone to get into Mesa. But once we find a Dragonstone, obviously the first step is to go to Mesa and pick up some more Dragonstones. Well, I can just buy a bunch from the merchant, assuming they're not just going to sell one. Unless, of course, I find like a random one from a chest, but kind of giving up the hope on trying to find anything specific from a chest. Alright. Damn it. Alright, so let's walk around Mesa, hope we find a random party or something. You're a bad one. Wait. I thought we climbed up on top of, like, the... It's very deceiving. I thought, like, all of a sudden, like, hey, yeah, we're next to the house. No, we're not. Something is attacking us. It's definitely not a friendly party. I don't know where the hell it is, but... shooting at us, wherever the hell it is. That's the problem. I'm trying to find any kind of random... Dragon! Get back here! Pretty sure I can't talk to you, but... damn it. It's gonna be a real pain in the ass, isn't it? If only I would have randomly ran into somebody way before now. We're gonna spend the next 5 hours trying to find a damn wandering merchant now. What are we doing on food and water? I still got tons. No worries there for a while. Find a damn lizard. Lizard who's not chasing us. It's easier said than done. Seen only a few over time. You missed too. What are you doing? What if I enter an exit camp? Will like things? So I know everyone. Like, let's say every once in a while, like when I try to attack something or see I see something and I go up to them and then I don't know. They move a split second too early. Like I'll go in and exit and they're gonna be gone. So maybe it just has a chance of spawning something if I just do this over and over. So I don't know if it just regenerates the area around you when you do that, or just gets rid of anything. People know crafts. Maybe searching will let us know if it's a good or bad. We might say like there's one merchant and This is gonna suck. Because outer space is awesome. You couldn't be bothered with making terrain that looks the same or that looks different in every zone, right? So let's just put everything in outer space. It'd be easier finding if it was wandering merchants. It'd be easier finding them by ship. Just don't know if they. I don't know if it's like every wandering merchant that sells these. Assuming it's a merchant, or just specific ones. Just don't hang around Phenopolis because those aren't wandering merchants. They're just pin people. Hey, this guy's considered a wandering merchant. Pretty sure it doesn't sell dragon stones, but it doesn't. It's food and water. More water, more! We are in the desert after all. Water is probably like being sapped really fast in the desert. I'm pretty sure we can't even get a hold of those dragons. Okay, where did I drop off my ship anyways? I totally forget. I think the ocean's gonna be the best bet. Oh, yes, that's a bad one. These damn lizards blend in so well into the green areas that it's really hard to even see them. At least on water you can see ships really easily. Maybe if I stick around commerce, because I mean commerce is going to be a lot of ships coming to and from, so maybe hanging around commerce might be better luck finding wandering merchants. So I'll try that. It's chasing us. There's definitely not a wandering merchant. It's only the ones that chase us that we spot because they chase us. The ones that don't chase us, well, they're not chasing us, so it's easy to miss. Where are we right now? In division? Oh, this commerce, wow. Alright, I totally did not think I'd hit commerce. I was just like totally randomly going different directions, like... I wonder if these guys have... There's maybe any information in these lighthouses. Ooh. Hello, sir. May you be a merchant? Oh, come on. Please, 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 please! Oh, damn it! Really? Really? I guess not all wandering merchants sell it. Nectar. I haven't seen any nectar yet. Let's buy a bunch of that. Why not? I guess random, at least, you know, commerce worked out in terms of, you know, there's a ship. There's another one here. Oh, that's a pirate though. So definitely a good place to park and hope for the best is this place. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to find a wandering merchant because it's the only thing that we can continue with now. Right now, I'm basically stuck. I've got 2 rings that require a dragon to access, and I need dragon stones, which are only sold in one place that's you need a dragon to reach, or wandering merchants. And wandering merchants are kind of hard to find. Every time I seem to run into what I think is a wandering merchant, either they don't sell anything or they sell something different. So yeah, I'm happy. Ouch. You're not supposed to use Blaze. Only I'm allowed using Blaze. Best spell, man. It summons my old sensei. Exactly. Would you not, like, just keel over, like, with a heart attack if you saw that thing coming at you. You'd be like, holy crap, it's coming right for me. Yeah, he's gonna be useless. So I know what. What? How dare you diss the tornado? Talking about that, I should go pick up some more of my spells. Some of my like ultimate spells. Let's go sell a bunch of these gems, whatever we have left here. You guys pick up any dragon stones yet? No. Why did I go through the gate? Alright, so what spells? We picked up the night one already. We got pain. We got the sorcerer one. We got the master. Archer we have is tornado. So we need the conjurer one. Which is Jin. Necromancer one. Which is perfect, just heals. Death seemed to be pretty badass when the other guy was using it. Perfect. I don't think I'll ever need to cast this. I mean, usually, I mean, we can kind of kill any enemy so far in one turn. So I don't know. I don't think I really need the that spell. The worm spell was in the. Sorry, I gotta go back and pick that up. The worm spell was in the tower with the enchanter. I remember we had gone in the tower, you know, we had died, and then I reloaded, and then I never went back to pick up the worm spell. Sounds like right here. We can just take our boat this way. Death. Does nothing. Death is only good against undead or something? This boat. This boat is badass. The best boat in the game. once you get enough, like once money is no concern anymore, which is really easy once you know the good trade route, then this boat is like awesome. Only use 1 food, 1 water per move, and 1 gold. But of course, gold isn't a concern, especially considering you keep running into these guys, which drop gold anyways. So delete their limbs. You missed one. I gotta say the archer is generally the worst character. The twister one is good, but any other spell that the archer has is garbage. Alright. Did I go too far? I didn't go far enough. That's right, it's gotta go down here. Alright. While I'm here, let's go pick up some more mana. Because why not? So boat all of a sudden's like, ah, death. That's pretty good damage, actually. Green dog? Never heard it. We're pretty close here. Sounds like a great game. Sounds like my kind of game. Yeah, no. One bomb. 4 gems. No dragon stones? Yeah. God, it's gonna take forever to get these dang. Even though I know how to get them now, it's gonna take forever to get them because they're trying to find a wandering merchant. How's that supposed to be huge? I guess maybe in that era, kids were into that kind of stuff. There we go. The worm spell. So the Necromancer one must be similar to that. Must be dropped somewhere. Not that we really need to. It's not like we need everybody to have the their OP spells here. A couple people is plenty. Oops. Alright, so... Oh, it's chasing me. Shoot. See a boat, it's like, oh, hey, a boat. No, it's Jason. He's Jason. He's a pirate. Mini carpets. Oh, dropping a lot of stuff, but not what we really want. God, man, this Dragonstone's gonna be a major pain in the ass. Worst part is, if I would have even encountered a wandering merchant early on, I probably wouldn't even have picked up the Dragonstone. I wouldn't have thought anything about it. But I never did. As far as I'm aware, I never ran into a merchant that sold some. I've been hitting myself right now if I did. But damn, when you're actually looking for it now, it's just... Every time I see these dragons, I'm like, maybe I can somehow catch up to them, and... Oh, maybe. Oh! I actually talked to the dragon. Come on! Damn it! Nectar. So you can definitely talk to dragons too, so I see them all the time. But they move so fast, it's gonna be like really hard to talk to them. So I have flags. Alright, so it looks like the merchants in this area sell nectar, so let's get out of this area. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Nope! Probably the same merchant anyways. Problem with this ship too is it's a little too fast, so since it moves 2 squares at a time. But I've never seen any dragons that attack us, like any flying wyverns like that actually attack, so I think all those are merchants, but they move so fast that it'd be really difficult to actually catch up with any of them on land. You have to get lucky to catch up with them on the ocean, so... Hoping beyond hope that I see a dragon stone when I open one of those chests, but if it's possible, it's really damn rare, because I think I've seen everything in one of those chests except for dragon stones, so... Oops. Pretty much. Piece of crap game, that's for sure. It's not a fetch quest, it's a it's finding a rare drop. That's pretty much what we're doing here. We're camping merchants for a rare drop. It's very RPG. Yeah. It'll definitely be 30 plus. I mean, even after I get the dragon, I'm still gonna have to run around and try to finish off the last 3 rings. Well, 2 rings I pretty much know where to go. I just need dragons to get there. And 1 ring I have no clue still, so I have to go around every city and hope I find a clue or something. So let's hang out around this area since we're around Mesa, so... Get ships show up, or dragons or something. Yeah, if you use the big ship, you're using up gold, but you're using a lot less resources, like your food and water. Every square you do on the big ship takes 1 food and 1 water. If you're using the small ship, it uses, like in the deep ocean anyways, you're using 20 water and like 5 food. So you're using your resources like crazy. And gold is really not a concern at this point in the game. I mean, these random encounters drop more gold than I'll ever use sailing, so... But of course, the big ship can't go into this, like, into the shallows, so... But luckily, it carries a small ship with it, so... So you can just drop your big ship and use the small ship, which is awesome. Yep. And thank God it's the last RPG they made. Because God, they suck. They're not good at making RPGs. Yeah, building mod doesn't. He wants us to go to Mesa, but alright, let's just save here. Oh, dragon. Can we catch up with the dragon? I doubt it. Go! Damn it, too fast. No! Slow down, dragon! Slow down, son of a bitch. Yeah, you cannot catch up with a dragon. Damn it! Seems to be a lot of dragons around here. So I have to catch one. This is impossible because they walk the same speed we do, so it's absolutely impossible to catch a dragon unless you're using your ship. Oh. Ah, pirate, damn it. Oops, should have used Master there. Twister! Yeah, I mean, if this was an Amiga game, you know, it might have been better, but as a Genesis game, it is subpar in like every way. Like, the frame rate is just horrible in this game. Like, you can see how slow everything happens. I mean, it's pretty much like it's not really an action RPG. Like, combat is, you just choose your spell and that's it. Everything else is done automatically in combat, but it's so slow. I don't know, and at the time this game came out, there's a lot better games on the market, so it was different for sure. I mean, the isometric view in that is definitely different, but yeah, you're not a merchant. A lot of the guys are on here anyways, so there's dragons, there's ships. Oh no, come on. Okay, this is a good ship. No, get back here. Yes, come on, 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 come on. Damn it! Damn it! Arrgh. Who's gonna sell me these damn dragon stones? Does it have to be on land? Like... But that's probably, I mean, look how slow it grows even with that. I could just imagine if they made it full screen. It's because they're just playing the shuffle dance there. Food and water. Need dragon stones, not food and water. Son of a bitch. Pirates. Yeah, there's a lot of ships around here, so this is definitely a good place to hang out to find merchants, but I don't know what the chance of them even having dragon stones is. We're batting 0. We found, what, 4 friendly guys so far, and not one of them sold dragon stones? 2 of them sold nectar, one sold food and water, another one just didn't sell anything. It was just, so, I don't know. It seems to be very damn rare. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't know where the hell they got space out of this. I mean, it's kind of like a fantasy-based game. Let's just teleport them all to space. I guess it's the world of the Deadlands or whatever. Deadlands between life and death or something. But no. Almost guarantee the only reason they have space is that they don't have to do different terrain for every kind of... Like if you're fighting on the ocean or something like that, or you're fighting in... fighting on sand or whatever, they don't have to have different battle terrain. Don't have enough magic for that. Don't have enough magic for another fire. Master! Master, summon thee! Well, that requires getting to Mesa. You need a dragon to get to Mesa. Yeah. I know, it's stupid, right? And the only way of getting a dragon is to get one from a wandering merchant, because you can't get to Mesa to get the other dragons, so... So right now I'm wandering around trying to find a wandering merchant to sell me a dragonstone. It's a pain in the ass. So slow. Yeah. That did like no damage either. It looked pretty badass, but no damage. Of course, the best part is every corpse looks like one of those guys in the overalls. No matter who you kill. Kill a dragon, kill a guy in overalls, like tomes. Yeah, when you fight dragons, they should drop dragon stones. I mean, that should be a thing. Whenever you fight dragons on the ocean, those chests should have dragon stones. Should be guaranteed dragon stone drop. Friendly guy there. And now he's gone. That's the problem too. If I see like something friendly and accidentally press the wrong button, I'll go into the camp instead. Or if I press the button before it actually says, you know, it's another party, I'll go to camp and then they'll disappear. So I have to be like in front of them. I have to be touching them, and then I have to have the prompt saying, you know, you see another party before you actually press the button. It's a real pain in the ass. So it makes it so much harder. Because of course, when things are attacking you, well, they're coming right for you. But when they're not attacking you, they're running kind of random direction away from you. Which makes it really hard to actually speak to them. around Mesa. Every time you see a dragon out of the corner of your eye, it's too late because they move full speed. And you can't catch up to them. Where'd he go? You know what I mean? Come on, nope. Of course, he went across the water. No, get back here, son of a bitch. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you. No, I'm not. I'm trying. No. Son of a bitch. Stop it. Oh. Damn it. And when it's so slow like that, I mean, good luck trying to encounter any of those dragon riding guys. You need like some really good luck. If it was like any sort of roguelike where, you know, the enemy moves only when you move. Oh. Ah, frick. I got lucky there, but nope. Yeah, if the enemy moved when you move, it would be easier, but trying to encounter an enemy when you have to deal with the insanely horrible frame rate of this game, it's ridiculous. Like, I'm gonna be spending like 3+ hours probably just trying to find these dragon stones. Problem in the desert is just too many sprites too, so it slows down like crazy. I don't think it's necessarily the sprites, I think it's the elevation. Nope. These guys aren't merchants, so... yeah. Seems like the ocean is still my best bet. Get lucky. At least on the ocean, I mean, I can potentially catch one of those dragons, because my ship goes faster than they do. When I'm on land, it's impossible. Every time you see them, it's like, it's too late, they're already in a different direction. Yeah, it's long gone. Damn it. Every time you try to react, it's just too late. Damn it, no. So you pretty much have to like punch the button just the right time, and if you don't, he's gone. Of course, RNG just randomly walks whatever direction he feels like, so yeah, those dragons are pretty much impossible to encounter. Hey, where's my ship? This is gonna suck. Where's my ship? So I gotta stick close to land, because if I go out in the middle of the ocean... oh, so that's a pirate. The only other hope I have is that there is a chance of like dropping out of a chest. That's the only other hope I have. So I open up a lot of chests when I'm in the ocean. Anytime there's a combat, there's a chest, so 2 chests. And they definitely drop gear. They definitely drop goods out of it, so... Dragonstones are probably like really rare, so maybe it's very uncommon drop, but I don't know. So let's stick close to land. Maybe we'll get lucky and see like a lizard or something we can chase. So all I need is one Dragonstone. At least with one Dragonstone I can go to Mesa and buy a whole bunch more. But getting that one Dragonstone is freaking impossible. There's usually lizards here when I travel to both these havens. There's always lizards that start attacking me on the sides here. So maybe there's a good chance of finding a good lizard around here. It's so hard to spot them. I mean, oh yeah, see, almost missed that guy. Yeah, at least he's not shooting us, so that's a good thing. Okay, come on, Dragonstone, please. Come on. So it seems like at least they always spawn in the same area, so talk to him again, no? If I camp. Definitely seems to be a good spot to find things, but yeah, that's impossible. Not chase those things. Absolutely impossible. Oh, you got an evil one attacking me from somewhere. So this area is close to Mesa, so I'm hoping, you know, if you're close to it, you have a better chance of getting the kind of merchant inventory from that area, that town. I don't seem to find any lizards in the middle of the desert, though. Well, no, actually, I have seen one or two. Problem is, it's so hard to spot them because there's all these big structures in the way. If it's a friendly one, it's going to be even harder. If it's an enemy one, they're going to come after me, but if it's a friendly one, you don't see them. forever, man. I don't mind grinding when we are trying to find a rare drop from a rare drop. Rare spawn, rare drop from a rare spawn. That seems to be what we're trying to hunt down here, which is freaking impossible. Dragon. Oh, lizard. Is that chasing us? Friendly lizard? Aww. See, like, we were looking at him, we pressed the button, yet it's like we weren't looking at him, so he disappeared. Hate when stuff like that happens. So that was probably a merchant, but because the game decided, you know, you weren't looking, you waited too long to press the button, it made us camp instead of actually, you know, encountering the merchant, and we lost out on potential dragon stones. Yes, I know there's one that spawns around there, so we have to hang around this area and hopefully get another one. Probably killing our water reserves by running around the desert, but seem to be killing our food reserves more, actually. I could care less, though. Get tons of that for like next to nothing. As long as I can find the damn dragonstone, like, whatever else happens is... Oh, okay, this guy's friendly. Come on... Oh, come on, he moved like a split second before I pressed the button, like... This game, man. This game is just doing it on purpose to raise my blood pressure. Alright, it's gotta load here. I should just go to that area and then, like... Go to that area and then just save and then load. Every time I load, there's a better chance of him, like, spawning. I guarantee you, once I find a merchant that sells dragonstones, I'm buying like 20 of them, minimum, just in case I use like 19 before going to Mesa. Or, you know, for some weird reason there's no merchant in Mesa that sells them. 20 should be more than enough to last us till the end of the game. We only need to... only like 4 areas I can think of that needs a dragon. Well, 3 really. We gotta go to Mesa, we gotta go to that other place surrounded by a wall, and we gotta go to the last fount, the holy fount, or whatever it's called. Alright, save. Door. Alright. looking for some lizards. Seem to hang around here quite a bit. And they're pretty close to Mesa at this point, so... There's a merchant here, and it's anything to do with the locale that they sell in. It's like all the guys around commerce were selling nectar. Which I think is a commerce specialty. It's the only place I've seen it sold was in commerce, so... So the guys around here, pretty good chance that they're gonna sell Dragonstones. Since that's sold in Mesa. But it requires finding a damn merchant, though. Pretty damn unlucky so far. Get back here. Yeah, those dragon ones are just not gonna be possible. Anyway, you look at it. Bears, bears, bears. Delete the bears. Bears have been deleted. Trying to spot something green and a bunch of green things. Real easy. Probably something green that's not attacking us. Gah! No. Press it in time. Watch us finally find the Dragonstone merchant, and they cost like 15,000 gold or something. In which case I'd be selling everything in my inventory, I don't care what it is. Got a bunch of stuff like panini carpets and whatever I can sell, I'd be selling. Never gonna see a lizard again, are we? No, 2 times we missed it because like it moved like a split second before we pressed the button. Because, you know, RNG hates us. Oh, there's a bad one. I'm gonna reload here. one more pass around here, and then I'll just reload so we get our resources back that we lost. I'd be surprised if there's like one hanging out and behind one of these overhangs. Well, another bad one, so don't even know where it is, but it's shooting at us, so it ain't a nice one. Sure. Totally worth it. So I wonder if that guy always spawns there. So if I go back there, is there going to be a lizard around that area? Seems to be always around there. Like hanging out around here. Maybe not. Nope. There's a lizard somewhere and he's shooting at us, so... Load! Well, lizard, I know you're around here somewhere. I don't hear anybody shooting at us, so it's a good sign. I just gotta find you. Or maybe he doesn't exist. One of the two. I don't know. Usually hangs out around here. Maybe I should enter one of these houses from the back. I mean, I could look at the sign from the side, so all the way down here. I should be able to enter the building from back here. And then, like, exit from the front or something. But no. Let's try, like, going around or something like this. Man, this sucks. How long have I been trying to find this Dragonstone now? Like, at least an hour? It's one thing if you don't know where it is, but... Man, if I hadn't gone and reread the manual there, I would have been even more lost than I am now. Been running around just trying to get it from chests. Assuming, like, I don't know, maybe it is possible from a chest, but the way the manual says it, it sounds like I can only get it from the merchants. But, you know, when do I believe the manual? Come on. Give me a good lizard that has a merchant I can actually talk to before they run away and sells dragon stones. That's all I'm asking for. Just a little tiny thing. Aw, see, it's a freaking lizard with these guys in it. Kidding me? Of all the people, here's somebody who doesn't sell anything. Yeah, that's what we want. So, what have these guys been doing in the desert? Let's try this side of town, maybe. So I need is a big open area so I can kind of spot them. This sucks. This is the game's revenge for me using the XP exploit, isn't it? You found a loophole in our programming. We're never going to give you a dragon stone again. It's not a dragon. Already cut off his stones. He doesn't need them. There's a spot in the Ring of Thought, I think it is, where there's like four or five guys in a row that ask you a question, and you have to show them an item from your inventory that kind of matches the question. And once you do that, it gives you a huge chunk of experience, like 250 experience per person. But once you do that, you can talk to them again, and they ask you the same question, and they give you some more experience. So you just keep doing that over and over, and boom, max out all your characters. So after I kind of spotted that, and it basically became easy mode once our characters got maxed out. It's a really nice little. It's easy to accidentally I just randomly thought I wonder if I can talk to these guys again, and sure enough. So it's not something that you just, it'd be hard to run into. That's something that anybody would just think of trying. So whoever playtested this didn't do a very good job. But combat is by far the worst part of this game. I mean, combat is just like stupid, and like, the design of it is just horrible. So I don't mind cheating to get rid of the combat aspect of it. Yeah. Wherever it is, it's shooting at me. Okay, let's try to find where the hell it is, just so we can get a better idea where to look for these guys. This is just... oh, this is draining, just... trying to find the one guy who will sell me the item I need to continue this game. I don't know where he went. He's gone now. Heard somebody shoot at me. Don't know where he was, but this is pissing me off, man. Like, this is ridiculous. I mean, putting such an annoying system in here where, you know, like a third of the game content can't be accessed until you find a random enemy that'll has like a I don't know what the odds of him like having these dragon stones. Like, I don't know if it's just random on any traveling merchant you find or if it's specific the area, but if it's random on any merchant, then I don't know what the odds are, but we've encountered like what, 6 merchants and haven't seen one, including a bunch of those Fen guys, which aren't merchants, but they're just a waste of an encounter. So probably like 8 friendly encounters, and not one of them sold dragon stones, which is a pain in the ass. So we've seen a bunch of food, we've seen a bunch of nectar, and we've seen a bunch of Fens. Everything but what we want. And they really need to make they should have made an alternate path to get to Mesa. Unless there is, no, but no, I went around the entire like town of Mesa and see if there's any way, and there was none. So there's an alternate path that's really well hidden. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this guy sold it. We just break the game? I think we just broke the game. Alright. Load. Froze the game by trying to go into the Oasis. Game's like, what are you doing? Come on, lizard. I know you're out here somewhere. That was an unfriendly one around. Need to find a glitch to somehow climb on top of these like extra high spots. If there's a way just like to walk up that cliff, that'd be awesome. Unfortunately, no luck. Come on, just put your hands up, grab onto the ledge, and pull yourself up. No. There's like 6 of you. You should be able to like just make like a human ladder and just get one guy up there so you can go buy some stones. No? Too hard? Damn it. This is just frustrating, man. Oh. Okay, so camping makes... Oh, I was a bad guy. I'm not sure if camping made those guys appear, or it was just random chance for them appearing there. But I'll try that maybe. Just like go into that area, camp, and then see if lizard spawns. Any lizards? No lizards. Okay. Alright, I think I can go back to the ocean for a bit, just see if I can... It's a lot easier finding merchants out in the ocean. Come on, I think I spawned right on top of me. Come on, this way. No. Damn it. Seems like all the... Damn it. all the dragons, anyways, are friendly. I never had one of those like actually attack me. Like you get dragons that attack you, but they're not ones that show up on the screen. They'll just it's like a random encounter type thing. Let's go back to this area. There's definitely some. Usually lizards hanging out here. Maybe I just have to get a little lucky. There's always lizards in this area here. There's usually one chasing me, but just can't go onto the other side of that shore. No lizards. No lizards. Wait. Oh. It's like, where was there two ships there? Of course, not a friendly one, but... Lizards. I know you exist. No. Oh, no. Stop it. Almost had him. Gotcha now. Damn it. Ay, ay, ay. This is just pissing me off, I swear. Just for one tiny item we need to do anything else in this game. Other than possibly the Ring of Mutation. But I have no leads for that, so I'm gonna leave that one to last. Oh, there's a lizard there. Really quickly. That seems to be chasing me though, so... He's not a friendly one. Maybe? Maybe he's just stuck. No, definitely not a predator. Pirates, of course. Bad one again. Whenever we spot a lizard near the shore, he's always going to be attacking us, because otherwise he's probably moving in a direction that we can't even see. Spawn him. No, they should make another shop somewhere else in the world that sells this. Like make it cost like 10,000 gold. I don't care. Just stupid. Okay, he's a friendly one. After him. No, shit, wrong button. Ah. So easy to like confuse. Like C is the button to jump on and off a ship, and A is the button to camp. Or sorry, B is the button to camp. It's also the button to like talk to something. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's as small as it is. They should have lowered even more. This frame rate is insanely bad. Just can't seem to actually see something here. Any lizards over here somewhere? No. No lizards. And for a little bit we had good success rate finding merchants, although not the merchant we needed, but now we have like no luck whatsoever. Spawn the bad one. A bunch of wyverns. Ugh, frame rate, too bad. Reset. Let me go grab a drink real quick. Alright. Let's try this again. Just need to get a lucky... Wish you could, like, hack the dragon from the demo. Add him to the game. Okay, how many times do I have to start to get to the damn title screen again? Sorry. Every time it starts, like, in the demo area, you press start and it goes to, like, the demo, and then you press start again, goes to the title screen, press start again, goes back to the demo. It's like... just want to start the damn game. Yep. Damn it. Somebody has a wyvern, went to Mesa. It's not fair. He's rubbing in my face like, aha, I got a dragon. Why don't you? Oh, seems to be chasing me. No, bad one. Oops. I just realized we forgot to use our nectar here. So we're out of magic. Just reload here. Nectar. Come on, 20th times the charm. 20th, like 100th times the charm. So I want to see a friendly lizard around this area that's not a bunch of the fen guys. Well, at least I know that... Now, if it's a merchant, if I find a merchant here and he doesn't sell dragon stones, at least I know that's kind of like a random thing that any merchant can drop, in which case I'd be getting the hell out of here and going back to the ocean, but every time I almost meet one, he moves forward a step, and then I, of course, enter camp without spotting him, and of course he disappears right then and there. Or, of course, it's a bad one, or it's the fen guys. It's like... it's really unlucky. It doesn't help that it's really hard to spot them in this area. There's all the high hills in the way. Green cacti. It'd be really nice to have them spawn like an open area they can easily spot them, but never seems to be the case. Only area I've seen them at all in this region is around here. A really hilly area. This perspective just makes it look like it's like, hey, look, I'm right beside the house. No, I'm not. I'm underneath it. It feels like you're there. It feels like, all right, I finally find a way onto Mesa. Damn perspective. You're just hanging out below it. Oh, lizards, and he's not attacking. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nectar again. Okay, so he sells nectar in this area, so obviously any merchant can sell those dragon stones. So let's go back to around Commerce. We found a lot of merchants around Commerce. So at least that kind of answers that question, where it's just a random thing that merchants you find can drop. So they can either sell nectar, food, or dragon stones, probably. Because I've seen food and nectar so far. A lot of food and a lot of nectar, just no dragon stones. So that seems to be the rarest of the bunch. It's a rare drop from a rare spawn. But good luck. That's what the game is telling you. Damn. Oh shoot. Forgot to heal up. Because, you know, it's just too hard for the game to save your actual health totals, so they'll just drop your health down to 0 every time you restart. It's so stupid. We can't hold that many bits of information. You skimp down on battery storage space, so you can only hold, 1 bar of health. It's really weird though, there's always one character that has more than 1 bar of health. Everybody else has 1 bar. I don't understand how that works. Whoop. Okay, he's a friendly one. Come on! Damn it! Stealing your treasure. I'm boarding your ship. Or boat stones. You're seeing stones, just not the stones I want. Definitely better luck out here, though. A lot easier to spawn something when it's out in the middle of the ocean and when you're in the middle of some like desert full of cactus that are the same color as the thing you're trying to hunt down, or middle of the plains that are the same color as the thing you're trying to hunt down. A little easier to see on dark blue. imagine those would be nice ships, but they're just random ships. No merchants. Alright, commerce. It's a good place to find merchants. Damn it, get back here. Get back here! Damn it. Damn it. Here's the dragon! That's way too far now. Pretty sure. Oh, maybe not. We're trying to hit him though. Let's move 2 squares a pop here. Nope. Definitely a lot more luck in this area. Especially considering there's no terrain that you're gonna have the dinos walking on. So it seems like when they spawn NPCs, they're only going to be spawning boats and dragons in a fairly open area. So it's a pretty good chance you're actually gonna encounter like a boat or a dragon. Dragons are just really hard to get a hold of, though. Got that spell. What? Only one? What the hell? Alright, let's warm these guys up. Warm food. What the hell would we need dragon stones? We can turn ourselves into a huge, gigantic dragon. Yeah, we need damn dragon stones? Like, really? Game logic. I lost the city. Where the hell is it? It's over here. Shit. This problem is, you have to be pointing in the direction before you press the button. In that case, I just pressed the button without pointing in the direction, even though the thing was on screen, so I end up, you know, not encountering the group. Yeah, thank God they don't, right? There's a reason they don't make them like this anymore. People snap their copies in half. God, this game... Like, right now I'm stuck trying to find these damn dragon stones, which only wandering merchants sell. Well, only wandering merchants that we can reach sell. The only place that sells them is somewhere we need a dragon to get to. bullshit. They should really make it so they're sold here in commerce. Oops, I saw a boat down there. Good boat? No, it's a bad boat. It's a bad boat. No, probably not. Compared to most of the other games I played in this era, this is just pure garbage. It's basically just fetch quests. That's it. Simple as that. It's just fetch quest after fetch quest after fetch quest. There is no innovation whatsoever in this game. The isometric view is is unique for sure, but the actual gameplay part of it is garbage. Combat is just stupid. I mean, you can't control. All you can do is you can choose your spells, and like 90% of those spells are complete garbage. Like, you know, when your spells that cost like huge amounts of mana do less damage than your base spell that's free, you know, that's just like what are they thinking, right? There's only a couple spells in the game that are actually worth using. Some of them are way too overpowered. Like, everything about this game is just garbage. Sort of, but yeah. MMOs have a lot more choice in terms of quests. Not just fetch quests in MMOs. This one is pretty much just fetch quests. You know, for each ring, you basically kind of get a starting point. So you go there, and then they send you somewhere else in one part of the world. Then that place sends you to another part of the world, and that place sends you to another part of the world. And then you might have some combat in there, or you might not. You know, most of the time you don't. And it's just horrible. It's garbage. Damn it! Moved like a split second before I... And in this part, where you have to find damn random merchant. Okay, this guy's chasing me, isn't he? Yeah, the part. Find a random merchant that sells something that you need to even continue. Well, definitely not gonna be 60 hours. I mean, we're getting pretty close to the end here. I've only got I've got 8 other rings, so I've got 3 left. 2 of them I need the dragon for, and the other one I have. Whoops. One of them I don't even have really any sort of lead towards. I know it's supposed to be a woman that's moving from town to town, but nobody's kind of mentioned where she is or. No, it's a pirate ship. So I have no idea where to even look for her, but I'm going to leave that one till last, which is going to be kind of a pain in the ass having to deal with that one last. But with the dragon, at least I might be able to move around easier. And after that, there's one other item which I don't have really any sort of leads, although I don't know. There's one other quest that seems to be sending me towards Mesa, which is where I need to get the dragon. I need the dragon for, so I'm thinking maybe that has something to do with either the ring that I have no leads for, or the other item I need. And that's pretty much it at that point. So we're definitely getting close to the end. It's just right now we're just stuck in trying to find this damn dragon stone that we need to summon a dragon to get up to the top of Mesa. It's pissing me off. Yeah, exactly. That's the only way to look at it. Look forward, right? Not behind. There's a reason Naughty Dog never made an RPG after this. I'm sure it was probably critically panned. I mean, just look how it runs. It's just so slow. Even after this long playing it, it's still haven't... I'm gonna play like another game after this and be like, holy crap, this game is moving so fast. In terms of overpowered spells, you have this blaze spell, which is insane. Like, look how much damage this is gonna do. it just keeps going. I mean, practically killed the enemies by itself. Yeah, exactly. That's that's why I switched them around, because I didn't want to go from this game to another long game like Starflight. So I figured, okay, you know what? I'm gonna put East 3 next, and then do Starflight after that. Because it doesn't really matter the order I do those. All these games I'm playing now are the ones that came out, quote unquote, somewhere in 1991. So I figured, you know, might as well do an action RPG in between the two long ones to kind of balance things out. So, you know, gave myself something to look forward to after this piece of crap. Come on, Dragonstone. Holy crap! 4 Dragonstones! Yes! They do drop out of chests. Oh god. Save! Save! Yes! Double check my inventory, just make sure I didn't, like, totally dream that. Maybe I, like, hallucinated. Dragonstones! Yes! They do drop out of chests. Screw you, merchants. Hallelujah. Oh, man. Ugh. Finally, now we can actually continue this game. Jeez. Alright. I'm lost. Like, where do I go? Where to go? Too excited. Alright, now we gotta go to Mesa and maybe go to the other place. Go to Mesa first, obviously. Pick up some extra Dragonstones just in case. And 4 is probably enough, but there's no way in hell I'm just holding on to 4. I can walk from here. Alright, so I want to get as close as possible before using the dragons, since those use huge amounts of resources. Alright. Save again. Dun da da da! Dragstone! Alright, just park some there. How do we park this guy? Okay. Okay, when the method does not blow, it sucks the meat off your bones. I sort grains of sand. Well, that's a great job. I feel like I was just doing that. Sort grains of sand to find like a damn merchant that sold Dragonstones and still never found one. It may seem trivial, but here in Mesa, one finds out even the smallest task is of great importance. Luminaries give magic all sorts of names, blah blah blah. City. Feel the proud and simple people. Our forefathers came to Mesa to escape a meaningless life of the lowlands. Weather is harsh up here. The desert breathes an understanding of greater things. Alright, nothing interesting in this random house that's out of the middle of nowhere. Dance! Konnichiwa! I'm lucky, maybe she's gonna be up here, the woman I'm trying to find. So we gotta find magic sand, for one thing. That's the main thing I'm trying to find up here is magic sand. And Mr. B sent us up here for something. I forget exactly what. Magic sand make a number of magic stones. These are the dragon stone, the boat stone, and the bridge stone. Bridge stone. Why the hell would you want a bridge stone? Boat stone is enough. There's boats and bridges. Always carry a few so you're not trapped without transportation. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting. Oh, there's two of them in here. Sorry, I read the stuff that's been in the continent. There's two of them in there, there's gotta be one of them that's important for something. There's always only one woman up here, so... Ah! Oh! What? Turned onto my original... What? Oh, there you go, mutation ring. That was the one ring I was worried about trying to find information about, and just got it like that. Wow. Damn. Mutation ring success. I never found any information about where the hell this woman is. And did she turn into the ring? That's just weird. Thought she would like give us information about the ring. Not that she was the ring. Alright, so there's two rings left, so I've got to find the magic sand in here for the ring of advancing. And then I need to use a dragon to go to the other place to, So yeah, we're very close to the end here. It's gonna go so much faster now we found the damn dragon. Yeah, where'd the guy down here go? That's strange. There's usually supposed to be a guy down here. He disappeared and the other woman disappeared? Weird. Yeah, we're gonna buy a couple more of those just in case. Not that, you know, it seems like the dragons don't despawn, so... But, you know what? I am not taking a chance. There, I got 10 of them now. There, now I got 10. Yeah. I don't know why the hell I'd ever need a bridge stone. I'll buy 2 just for the hell of it. Wait, forgot to talk to him, see if he's... Maybe he'll give me information on where to buy find the magic sand. No. Show. It doesn't show. Need to find magic sand. I mean, all these guys sort grains of sand. Maybe they'll know where the hell the magic sand is, but nobody's showing me. A couple houses left to go. Conjurer's Guild. Let's go buy a conjurer spell. If there's anything left to buy. Inferno and Flames. Yeah, no. Don't need either of those. We already got the best spell, and we got the two best spells, so really doubt it, but I never inspect the books in the in these shops, but I don't think any of them really have clues. So these are just random shops. They're not important locations. It's home. Running out of places to look. Nobody up in the other room. Oh, there we go. Use our magic sand to make a number of magic stones. Wait, no. That's right. Other guys have been saying that, but... So where do I find this magic sand? I know they make stones out of it, but... Where does the sand come from? Where do I find it? Unless I have to, like, buy a bunch of stones and grind them all up or something. Greetings. Sand stores power here. It flows up from the Mesa. Find some of our special sand in the northwest corner of Mesa. There we go. Northwest. That's near that house. Pick that up first, and then we're gonna go inspect all these books. There's some stairs down as well. It's northwest. In that corner, like right over here. Greetings. Let's kill this guy for some or something. Watch the magic sand well up from the center of the earth. Strongest there on that little hill. Oops. Face the another party. Is it stuck with that other party thing? These like needle in the haystack things gotta find. Maybe this is the little hill he's talking about. There we go. 3 sand. 5 sand. 2 sand. 3 sand. I got plenty of sand. Alright, so we got our magic sand. So we need to bring that to the... Alright, so we're gonna bring that to, what the hell's it called there? The shard. We got tomes, and we got magic sand, so that should make a lens, which we gotta go bring to the queen, which hopefully will give us the ring. Assuming she doesn't make us run around. And then we gotta bring a dragon over to, near the volcano. The other ring. Right, before we go though, let's go check out that place down here. Let's go downstairs, let's read all the books. Did I save recently? After picking up the mutation ring? Did now. Of course, there won't be anything in here, will there? Never know, though. It's probably going to be a hint about the ring mutation or something. Or one of the rings we found like ages ago. The Ring of Thought is in this location. A lot of clocks and a spell. I'm hoping this is the Necromancer one we're missing. Take papers, alright. Log. Captain's log. Stardate. There's a great strength here in the sand of Mesa. Strength enough to resist the call of greed that dominates men such as this evil Mr. Belmont. So this may be what I need to go bring to Mr. Belmont. That's what he sent us here for. Alright, so I think that's all we need in Mesa. One thing for Mr. Belmont, we found Ring of Mutation apparently, which I wasn't even expecting to find up here, but it was a nice bonus. And we got the magic sand, so let's get the hell out of here and never come back. Unless we need more dragon stones, which I really doubt. Park that dragon right down below here. Oops. It's gonna go through our food so fast. 40 food every step we take. Alright, so we need to go to... Where did I drop off my ship? Let's just drop this off down here. Assuming we can. And, pick up our ship. Couldn't remember where the hell we dropped it off. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Alright. Let's go see Mr. Belmont before we go to the other place. Where Shard and the volcano. Belmont is... Where is he? Oh, right here. Pirates. Why is the water on fire? Oh yeah, this is that place where we found the information about pain. Then promptly reloaded, because like half our characters are dead. Wish we find more dragon stones. That pissed me off. No, you found some. Here, we'll give you tons. Okay, show. Let's find out why those folks in Mesa are not interested in me. Fascinating. Done me a service. I'll give you the run of my house. If you're interested in joining up, just let me know. Okay. So I can go downstairs, I guess. I don't know what's down there, but hopefully some information. Probably information about the mutation ring. It surprised me. It's like, oh yeah, you were just there. Return there and go get the ID fee? Is that the same ID we already had? Yeah, it's just an alternate way of getting the ID. Papers. We already had an ID. Here, this card is certified Mr. B as a genuine 100% nasty bandit. So maybe that just... Maybe we don't have to do the other thing we were doing. It's like an alternate way of doing it, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe this was the right way of doing the ID and the other way is... Maybe the other thing is for the other item? I don't know. Just like the map, right? I thought the treasure map was... Like the map part was for a different quest altogether than the treasure map. You know, they're both quote-unquote treasure maps. I think that's all there was down here, just the treasure map, or the ID. Alright, so let's go to the volcano now. Well, Shard first, and then go to the volcano. basically straight south of here. Yep, chart is pretty much straight south. As straight south as we can go, anyways. Like running into land. Shard. Let's go get that lens. Thanks for the tomes. I've been trying to get a hold of these for a while now. If you have the magic sand, show to the glass blower upstairs. He'll make the lens for you. I gave him the specs already. Okay. Where's... okay. It's like, where's upstairs? It's really hard to see up that ladder. If you wouldn't have mentioned there's one upstairs, I wouldn't have known. Okay, that basically unlocked the door. Yes, this is the magic sand from Mesa. You don't see stuff like this every day. Here's your lens. A fine piece if I do say so myself. Perfect. So I'm not sure if we need anything else. Hopefully that's all we need to get the ring from the queen. We're finally seeing the end. I can taste it. Now we gotta go to the volcano. So all the way this way. Really tricky to get into that narrow gap in this place. Alright. Going all the way... wait. Am I going the wrong way? No, I know. I just have to go here and then up and then over. This camp so we can actually see where we're going. Yeah, frenzy. Death. Twister. He's trying to give you a big hug. Blaze. We missed some. The hell? You have one person with that? That's bullshit. No, not Spark. Anything but Spark. Servant spell, which is like... it looks like it would do a lot of damage, and like, nope. Like 18 damage or something, 14 damage. Like, woo. What the hell? Some of those are only doing like... attacking one person. paninis, 4 weapons. Alright, almost there. There's the volcano, and this is the other place we need the dragon for, so... all the way north. I think I should have brought some flipstones, that way we could just teleport to a gate stone, and... at that point I pretty much won't need my boat. Just have to go back to Richie, and then this is the last ring, and wherever this place is going to lead me. But alright, so let's save here. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. It's going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. Dragonstone. Just trying to climb on my dragon. Why'd you have to attack me? Blocking my dragon. And they're dead. See what happens when you try to get between me and my dragon? Alright, let's see what probably gonna be a bit of fighting in here, maybe. Yep. That looks pretty easy. The group that we met outside was a little harder than these guys. Got a twist key. Alright. We got a key of some kind. TWST key. Twist key. Toost key, I don't know. Two stone key, I don't know what the hell TWST is supposed to stand for, but probably the key we need for that door. Oops. Yep. It's probably just gonna be a gauntlet of enemies, which, I mean, it's not hard. Put a note there on the floor. Note or a spell or something. Crown key. Diary. Yeah, well, after finally getting the damn Dragonstone, everything's fallen into place now. I picked up the mutation ring super easily. I didn't realize that's where it was, but lucky I got that because that was the ring I was really worried about finding information about. We just got that one like that. So now, finishing off the last two rings. And this place here, which I don't think is required for the other stuff, so it might be the other item I need other than the rings. Probably leading to this area. Goods. Papers. Diary. Next strike team job. Flush out evil necromancer Mortarin from his crypt. Our Lord has the key to the crypt. Right. Mortarin. Crypt. At 13, 2, 1, 7. Power Lord has key. Power Lord up here. Let's make sure we have full mana for this. It's probably going to be super easy, but you never know. Worm! Let's go all out. Jin. A little too easy, unfortunately. That Jin stays there forever or what? Skull key. Is there another... Unless this was the key I needed. I don't know if I was Power Lord. I mean, we just destroyed him like like there was nothing. So that might have been the Power Lord. If it was, then yeah, easy fight. So I don't know what that leads to. I don't know if that's for one of the rings. I don't think that's for one of the rings. I'm pretty sure the ring is inside the volcano nearby, so this has got to be that other piece I need. Can't remember what the hell was the name of that other piece. It's in my notes here, my earlier notes. I need the 11 rings plus Holy Seal, yeah. The 11 rings plus bring the 11 rings plus Holy Seal. This Holy Seal was stolen by, I can't read my own writing here, bandits. Yeah. So that's probably the this is probably the quest for the Holy Seal, which we need on top of the rings. But the Ring of Blood, or no, this might be the Ring of Blood, because the Ring of Blood leads here. So the Holy Seal is probably in the volcano, and then the Ring of Blood is where this is leading. So much gold! Yeah, no. Anything else up here? Right. Really? You guys are gonna try to take us on? You sure? Just the two of you? Alright. Nice knowing ya. Yeah, I never saw bridgestones until I bought some. Now I just keep finding those. Yeah, let me check the location of that guy. Crypt 13217. 13217. It's right next to, so right here, right beside Commerce. No kidding, right? We can take them on. Yeah, no. Like we could probably like easily beat the final boss in this game right now, and yeah, those guys are kind of no match for us. Like we can just one shot like almost anything, like one round anyways. Kind of pretty much anything in this game right now. Right. Show me. Very well. Your ID looks okay. Go on in. All right. This is probably where the font is, the Holy Seal or whatever. Hello again, Buck. Good to see you. I know I shouldn't do this, but since you saved old Lenny's life, I shoot into the treasury. Don't tell anybody. Who is Lenny again? I don't remember Lenny. Whatever it is, I saved him. So we don't have to fight all those guys. Not that, you know, they had any chance against us, but... Drawing... Sand... There we go, Holy Seal, perfect. So is that one item we needed on top of the rings. So we got that. Alright, so all that's left now is to finish off those two rings. I was gonna say, I guess they still attack. You can just camp and avoid any of the other fights after this. Star. These guys do pretty good damage. I guess it depends on the turn order. So they could actually end up killing somebody. Since my Necromancer doesn't have a chance to actually have his turn. We killed 2 of them. I don't know, we got it. Twister will finish off the rest of these. Oh wow. 1 survived! Not for long. Camp. Okay. Alright, so Holy Seal achieved. So now we need to go back to... well, basically back to the beginning. We go turn in the ring at Richie and go get the Ring of Blood in near Commerce, which are both basically the same area. Now all the rings, you got the Holy Thoughts, all that's left is to fly the dragon into the mountain. And that should be it. Okay, so the host POCD. Tempted just to use the damn ring here. So we could just teleport. You know what? Let's do that. Screw the ship. We're never using the ship again. We don't need this ship. We got gate stones. We're using them. We got boat stones. Get in. Or there. Guardian's Crusade. I don't think I've ever played that one. So check it out. Okay, so the Fall Ryan Baker? Yeah, we're getting very close to the end of this. We got 2 rings left to finish. I pretty much have all the stuff I need to finish them now. Just have to go and hand them in, and that's it. I mean, at that point, I've got everything I need to go to the final area, so probably in the next half hour, we'll be in the final area. So might be able to finish this under 30 hours. Gate stop. Don't remember which one is Richie, so definitely not this one. Oops. Oh, perfect. That's the one I want. And we can walk right over there. Nice. Turn in this lens. Wait, do I need to turn to the Queen or to the Observatory? Forget. Let's go see this Queen, see if she tells us to go to the Observatory or not. No. Observatory it is. The Observatory probably gives us something to bring to the Queen, and she'll give us the ring. I remember when Frenzy used to be good. That's just subpar. It's still good against big groups, but with small groups of enemies, like, mediocre. Okay, show him the lens. Thanks so much, you have worked a miracle. We've been trying to get this lens for over a year. When we get this lens fitted into the telescope, we shall have a wondrous view of the heavens. Tell the Queen of your great favor, I'm sure she'll be pleased. Hope so. Series of fetch quests is almost done. It's almost done. We've almost fetched our last fetch. Thanks for your help with the lens, Buck. If I can do anything for you, just ask. Keep me updated on your quest. Give me the ring. This is the first Witchy King said to have the ring of advancing. The script is below the southeast tower. Come on. So much for, Alright, so fetch quests aren't done yet. I'll say, unless I already ran into this ring, or this key, I'll have to check my inventory. Okay, so southeast tower. Ring, cathedral, four clues, 2 key. I've already been to cathedral and like raided all the bookshelves, so I might have already picked up a key through my travels. Let's take a look here. Don't know. Gears, perfection now, chain perfection now, pass, version now. Nothing about the key, but maybe it's one of the keys we already have, like maybe it just doesn't, it's not obvious. Let's go check out that southeast tower and see if it lets us in. If it does, then we're okay. If not, we're gonna have to let's southeast tower. Is it this thing? No. This one? No. Southeast tower. I mean, I think they'd be talking about the southeast tower of, you know, maybe the southeast tower of the castle, like this one right here, maybe? Can Can I even reach that? I can't. No. No. Okay, the door's open there. So we just have to get up there. Climb into the battlements, I guess. So maybe we could have skipped that entire thing and just... Unless you just open that door, and then there's another key needed further in. Pretty sure the door is blocked at one time, so we're able to go in here. What the hell? You have to like draw like... Huh. Oh, sorry about that. Raise it a bit here. You get a pop filter from my mic. Well, my headset mic anyways. Raise it a bit there so it's out of the way. I don't know if there's any point in doing this, in drawing... Oops. Got in range, I guess. That did no damage. Confuse this guy because single targets are always, it's weird, you know, you have a huge group of enemies that are like full, like high level, and you can destroy those super easily. When you're fighting one enemy, it's like twice as hard to kill them because any of your AoE attacks don't damage single targets very well. When you have multiple enemies, I mean, you summon a lot more bullets. So the ones that kill like the weaker guys just keep going and hit the stronger guys over and over after the small guys die. It's one guy, you only get a few bullets anyways, so. Oof. And here I thought we'd have the ring already. I wonder if this is the hints we got from those loonies there, the whole like south and west, like alteration. Because this is the ring of... Is this the ring of alteration? Oh, this is the ring of advancing, never mind. Some of those things like alteration is like west, west, south, west, west, north, etc. That was probably dealing with the ring of variation, which we picked up like just by walking across the death floor there and just healing up. Let's just try filling out this entire floor. this one pretty much is, isn't it? Disco floor. Gotta get some appropriate music for this. Okay, now it matches. I don't know why that key just like moves around by itself. I don't know. There, now the whole floor's full. Great. Now the key's coming for us. Okay. So that was it. Just had to finish the floor. Cheese key? Chase key, I guess. Alright. Dazzle. It's very cheesy. No pun intended. Oh, actually, that was pretty much intended, yeah. Pun very much intended. A very bad pun at that. Yep. I love when that does absolutely nothing, because, I don't know, the knight is standing in front of me or something. Doesn't decide to move out of the way so he can cast it. I should have... I have to use Twister there. I forgot to confuse him. He's probably gonna get a heal off. Let's just go all in. 9 damage, alright. You are a winner. Does this floor hurt us like the one in the Pain's temple or whatever, the Pain place? So I don't know where we're even supposed to go. Well, that guy is probably blocking something important, so let's kick his ass. Hello, Buck, fancy meeting you here. Seems that the ring was real after all, and old Richie had it on him all this time. I do hate to do this, Book, but if you want the ring, you're gonna have to take it from me. Alright. Sorry. Nice knowing you. I don't know who you are. You catch your name. You're from the Sorcerer Guild, I know that much, but... Too bad he's already dead, so he can't be killed by his own master. Ugh. Easy mode. Alright, we got the advance ring. Nice. Now we just need to go get the blood ring, and we are done for rings. Get the hell out of here. Run away! Where's my boat? Where did I park my boat? On the opposite side? Down here, I think. No. Where did I put my boat? Here, boaty boat. I parked it that far. Oh, that's right, I didn't take the boat here, I teleported here. So we need to buy a boat. Buy a ship. Why not? Last ship I'll ever need. Okay, so now we gotta go to this place right here. Spot right here. Hopefully it doesn't lead us to another spot. And that quest is pretty much done, though. I'm sure we did a lot for the blood ring, so that's got to be the actual location of the ring and not, you know, location of information. Oops. Straight north. I mean, I have no chance in getting myself killed here, but never know. I'll take a chance. Twister. Place and Twister. You guys lose. She didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. But the Master, on the other hand... Look into my eyes. You are now dead. Again. Oh, two of them survived. So I'll have to blaze them to death. I never got the ultimate spell from the Necromancer. It's the only ultimate spell I'm missing. It's probably somewhere in Necropolis or something, but I'm not going all the way there. For a spell I probably don't need. You go all the way around this long twisted corridor for absolutely no reason. Just to prolong the game. Prolong the torture. Brain. So much mana, I might as well just go all in for all these fights, just to make it as fast as possible. No, not for this guy, I guess. Yeah, exactly. I think that happened around hour 1. Everything after hour 1 has just been a chore. Oop. We got a first attack there. That's the ultimate spell from the Necromancer. I want to get that one. Looks badass. Maybe we'll pick it up in this place, actually. Considering these guys use it, and it's a whole bunch of undead stuff. Yeah, that's why we've never picked it up yet. Oh yeah. Surpasses and then some. No damage. Well, there's a lot of RNG in Dragon Crystal. I mean, it was... If you got lucky, it wasn't so bad. Plus, I mean, with the whole the whole roguelike aspect, at least you can think your moves ahead. This one kind of feels like a roguelike, the speed that it moves, but it's not. So there's kind of no roguelike elements in this game, even though it looks definitely looks like it'd be a roguelike, just the speed everything moves around. Look at this awesome FPS here, moving at what, 1 frame a second. Brain. That helps a lot too, but I mean, a lot of it is RNG. That's the thing with a lot of these games. RNG is very RNG dependent, so you get really lucky sometimes. Yeah, blast processing is getting on my nerves. Alright, finish him off with Master. This Master spell is pretty OP. Does a lot of damage. Even more than Blaze, which is hard to believe. What? We missed one. What the hell? Oof. That hurt. Yep. There you go, Blood Ring. Nice! Let's double check. 11 rings. We got all the rings. We got the Holy Seal. We have now completed everything we need to go to the end of the game. There's no spell down here or anything like that. So let's ride a dragon and make our way to the top of the mountain. Oh yeah, like, I'm definitely partial to the house music. It's so catchy. Make some good tunes with that. Inventory, goods, nectar. Alright, might as well just ride a dragon from here. Screw the, let's just save here. So the thought, I don't remember. Okay, where's the closest way to get to the, I'll probably have to go north, actually. Probably the quickest way. Go north, and then... there it is. So, let's grab a dragon. Dragons! Misuse that item and wasted one. Great. I can't use it in here, don't have enough space. Possibly. Onwards to the end of the game! It's finally gonna be over! I hope. God, if this is the start of another fetch quest, I'm gonna be pissed. We finished part 1 of the game! Sending you to the new world! And our food is just dropping like a rock here. Look at that. I don't think I'll make it there, and our food's gonna be gone. Made it! I don't know if we have any food left, but we have 1 food, wow. It's impressive. Made it with exactly 1 food. Wait. Do I have to use the Holy Seal, maybe? Yeah, no kidding, right? Holy Seal. Okay, hold up the Holy Seal. A bright light is emitted from it, and the entrance to the font of heaven opens. Great, this music definitely does not match this. Now it matches this. Like, this is definitely the music for this place. Did I save outside? Hello there, Buck. I've been waiting for you. You see, it all came to me just after our master zapped me to some random location in the Arctic. The best way to get the Rings of Power is to sit back and let everyone else do the work. When you showed up here, I would retrieve them. So I've been living it up at Chaos for the past few months, while you and the 4 other suckers ran around the world finding my rings for me. I mean, 4 other suckers. Isn't there like 5 other suckers? Amino managed to find the Ring of Advancing, but of course he took it from him and Richie. Poor old Yopa went all that trouble to find the Ring of Will and bring it back to the cathedral, but he also took his ring. Now my friend Fezzik, I told him to wait in the Chamber of Perfection. Sure enough, he came along with the gems. Too bad you had to kill him. Raucus, on the other hand, was a surprise failure. He didn't manage to get a single ring, but instead he spent his time lounging in the lobotomy club. I don't know what Master Thalmus saw in him. On the other hand, you on the other hand were an unprecedented success. You managed to secure all 11 rings, and now you have brought them here to me. Thank you. You're welcome. But Darius, I made one fatal mistake, for I, in obtaining the rings, also learned their powers and use them against you. Allied with Nexus, this is not a power that even you can overcome. No, Buck. It is you who have made the tactical blunder, for I have a secret up my sleeve. It misspelled sleeve, which I shall be happy to tell you. Void! And for the spells he has crafted for your destruction, give my regard for the rest of the gang when you meet them in the Deadlands. Really? Just like a group of guys? It should be easy. Oh crap, it's casting frenzy. We're screwed. God, that damage. Alright, Twister! You gotta restore everybody. Worm. Need Buck to go so he can use his master spell and... Oh, that did pretty good damage actually. Jin! And now we win. That was the final fight. That was really damn easy. Flying away. That's it? Is that it? The Book of Buck. So was the victorious sorcerer Buck, the Academy of Mind, did beat the evil Void. With Void's vessel in this world destroyed, the deceiver did flee forever. Buck then passed through the font of heaven, bearing the holy seal of Nexus. The mighty Nexus looked down on his home and saw that Buck brought all 11 rings of power into his presence. Prophecy fulfilled, Nexus did transport back Buck and the rings to his realm. Pretty sure it was a GG. Once in the majestic realm of Nexus, Buck willingly gave all 11 rings of power to the great being. In response to this gesture, Nexus restored the rings to their original form as the Rod of Creation and returned it to Buck. Then a great voice filled Buck's head. Welcome to my realm, Buck. You alone of your race have shown the purity and courage to reclaim all rings of power and return them to me. My brother Void has fled this world and I must follow. He and I are but two sides of the same coin. As much as he hates, he cannot destroy me. I will ensure that Void will not return here. Someday, maybe that we will join again, become that which we once were, greater at peace. You have proved your worthiness, and I shall leave the Rod of Creation in your trust. Use it wisely to rule your people. Accept the balance between my brother and I, that we are better off without it. Good luck to you in your world. With this, the being Nexus parted the dimension in pursuit of his brother. And so Buck, too, left the realm of Nexus, returned to his world. There he used the power of the Rod of Creation to build a mighty palace, where the font of heaven once stood. In that palace he would direct the destiny of his world. He just became like the overlord of the world. He looks evil in that picture now. He's just like... It's like, I'm gonna rule the world now. What the hell? That's supposed to be Nexus? The Nexus is larger than the Earth. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 rings, and the Rod of Creation. Them fancy graphics. That cutscene run. This is like about 1,000 frames per second faster than the actual game itself. Surprised the engine is able to handle these graphics. Like, look. These are actually decent graphics for once, after everything we played through. Looks like an evil overlord there, doesn't he? Not even a crack of a smile. Fireworks. GG! It's over! It's finally over! Oh man. No kidding, right? He was Void all along. he was Nexus's evil brother. There's a lot of fireworks. Yay! Fantasy Adventure by Naughty Dog. Oh, it's not an RPG. Alright, we can cut this one. It even says there it's an adventure. God. Oh man, I'm happy that's over with. Yeah, that was just a massive fetch quest. That was, the entire game is just a huge fetch quest with some really crappy combat. So definitely, I mean, I don't think it's worth 1 star, but I can't see giving it more than 2 stars. I mean, that's just, ugh. it was just a chore, just running around. And I mean, there's definitely like some decent clues, although I never really got any clues about the Ring of Mutation. I got really lucky there, and if she wasn't in Mesa, I don't know where I would even look. Like nobody even hinted of where she was. So yeah, play it again. I didn't do the true ending. I got to play it again and get the rings in order. You know, or not use the experience exploit there. Oh, alright, anything after these? Let's just skip these. Thanks to all who believed in this project during 2.5 long years of development. Yeah, you gotta keep developing that. Supposedly thanks, DC 101. That's it. The end. The ring. Or no, the end. I thought I was gonna say the rings of power, but you have run all the worlds. All that you see is your responsibility. Wait, it actually transformed into circus spiders. We can keep playing? Yeah, no. Yeah, we're not playing anymore. Alright, so yeah. So that is game number 62 completed. About damn time. 30 hours. Just shy, or just above 30 hours. Oh man. That puts it up in the, what, the top 5 longest game, maybe? Definitely. I mean, there's